Hi, welcome to Star Citizen. Right, we are, and welcome back if you're watching the previous stream. We are in a predicament. We need to log in and we need to be on the same server that we were on because we crashed out and our ship was absolutely chocker with loot. I mean, full 83%. We also had a container full of armors, weapons, you name it, collected goddamn everything. We hope we're going to get back on the same server. There's no guarantee that we will. If we don't, we've lost it. I can't imagine how much loot and stuff we've lost due to that crash. Just crashed the desktop, absolutely no warning. Looked like a server restart. You know, we didn't have a 30k, no error message or anything. So I'm really fingers crossed that I'm going to get back on the same sort of server. But if it's a server restart, no chance of that. If it wasn't, and it was just my client crashing, and it is the same server that I log into, I think it was, what, 3.10 was it? I'll have to check the previous video. In fact, I'll do that while this is loading. Just bear with me. I will have a look and see what it was. It was, oh God, come on. Give me the number. 180. It was 180. So when we get back into Star Citizen, if it's not Shard 180, we are gonna be missing out. Oh my God, we're gonna be missing out on all that goddamn loot. Didn't even get to, we killed a load of Ninetales. I'd looted an untold amount of weapons, armors, you name it. I was going to sell them all, and I was talking about filling the ship and then taking it back to the station, unloading, and then coming back and doing the mission I was actually there to do. However, didn't get to do the mission because the server crashed. This is unfortunate, but it's expected, you know. It's not stable at the minute. It's alpha. There's a lot of testing going on CIG's part. A lot of fixing going on CIG's part. So we are just sort of testing, playing, you know, not taking anything seriously. But it would, honestly, that was an opportune moment to sell all that gear, see how much money we got, see how much money we made. It won't be a massive amount. You know, you might be talking like 100 grand or something. Not even that, I don't think. Might have got sort of 50, 60 grand out of it, definitely. But, yeah. Oh. Looting a goddamned pinkhead at my Nemesis building on Brushwood platform. I think it's D. Brushwood D. I think it is D. God, I hate that building. And, no. I think of the amount of FS9s and ammo and armor and everything else I got. Jeez, it was a lot. It was a massive amount. I should have took the Avenger, to be honest. Because that can hold double the amount of the Pisces. We did do a lot of messing around. We went to several buildings where we found Ninetales. Sorry, I call them pinkheads because they're all pinkheads. We got glasses. We got all sorts of crap. I mean, we weren't carrying that much. I think all we're going to get out of it is an FS9, which was carrying on us when we were looting that corpse. However, Let's see, 3. It's 110, so it's not even the same server. 180 is the one we were on, and yeah, it's not going to be there. Our ship is not going to be there. It's going to be lost. We'll have to claim it. However, the persistent entity streaming, what if it is? What if our ship is there? We'll go take a look. We'll take another mission to the raid on Orison and see if the ship's there. We'll go in our Titan, because our other Pisces we can't fucking claim. And I need to go to Orison and do that. I need to go to Orison and wait. I mean, I've waited like half an hour. Or 40 minutes, and it just didn't turn up. But a friend who I was talking to this morning said, you know, if you wait however long it takes, just wait for your ship to spawn. And another guy in chat, we got into a conversation about real life stuff, and he was waiting about an hour, and his ship eventually came. And I thought, well, what if I give it that little bit longer? You know, what if I hang around for an hour or even an hour and a half? Just to see if the ship will spawn. If it does, I get my ship back. Because right now I can't use it. I can't claim it. I can't retrieve it. I can't do anything with it. So it's a Pisces that is my backup of my backup. You know. That's unfortunate. Because like I say, I played maybe about 8 o'clock, so it's about 6 hours. About 6 hours I put into killing Ninetales, looting everything, and then the crash. So unfortunate. And it was really playable. You know, there wasn't much of a problem. The only problem I found, apart from the extended looting times, and I mean extended, you know, it was taking like 180 seconds to maximum to time out. So each time you looted something, it was taking that amount of time to do anything. Transfer one item over to another inventory. Or it might be half a second. It just depended on the circumstances. So that may be something that CIG is looking at. But besides that, it was an absolute ball ache to do that. And I don't think I can go through that again. I did it this time for the experience to see how bad it was. And it was very, very bad. You know, like shoot yourself in the head kind of bad. That bad. However, I just don't want to think about the amount of stuff I had on that ship. And I'm all about loot. I love to loot. You know, that's my thing. However, let's look at it constructively and not subjectively. We haven't really lost anything because we spent all that time gathering things together in order to sell. We'll get that chance again. And, you know, all better for the experience, really. Just pity it didn't work out. Pity we had the crash. But, you know, onward and upward. There will be other days. And hopefully, you know, CIG's getting enough information together to be able to solve these problems and make it more stable. You never know. You never know what's going to come up in the next patch. But, you know, you keep your fingers crossed. And I think stability is the one thing they need to work on, which is, you know, number one on the list. Once they've got that, they can build on that, and You know, if anything, they add content-wise or any mechanics that they include. If that makes it then unstable, they can always take a step back, investigate what the problem is, and rework it so it's stable again. But when you're working with unstable software to begin with, you don't know what's causing the problem some of the time. So yeah, you know, you've got to look at it that way. And I've read and listened to too many players today and other days crying and whinging and bitching about what's not right or what's not working. You've got to give it time. And you say, yeah, but they've had 11 years. And you say, well, might take another 11 years for a game like this. There's nothing like it. There's really nothing like it, you know. And if it does take another 11 years, Jesus, I want to be on that train. I want to be on that journey with them. Definitely. I mean, it's probably, in terms of enjoyment and in terms of potential, it's the greatest game ever so far. Never had as much fun. I've certainly not spent as much money on any other computer game. Well, maybe the Grand Theft Auto franchise. You used to have to buy a new graphics card every time they released a new game. And I suppose over the years that's cost me about $1,000 or more. But that's on hardware. You know, I'm talking about on games software. I've not spent anywhere near as much money as I've spent on Star Citizen, but that's down to personal choice. I know there's people out there that say don't waste your money on the game. But why not? You know, support the project. If you like it that much, put your money into it. It's like your favourite football team. You buy a season ticket and people think, oh God, he's just spent $500 on a season ticket for Detroit Red Wings. I fucking would if I lived in Detroit. I'd be at every match. Yeah, too right I would. But sadly, Bob Probert, God rest his soul, he won't be playing anymore. Jesus, I've got a 38 timeout. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. So we'll try and connect again. And this time, what are we doing? 180. Shard 180. Right. Now then, if this connects, there is a chance of us getting our ship back. This may be divine providence. Okay? So let's see if we can connect. And if it does, we're definitely going back to Brushwood. Our ship will be there unless the server's restarted. You know, CIG might have tweaked something, changed some setting, needed to reboot the server. We'll see. Might have rebooted itself due to the workload. However, this is the same shard we were on earlier when it crashed. 180. Here we are. Here we are. Right. Where are we? Oh. Oh. Yeah, got that door open. Where did you get that hat? Where did you get that hat? No, this way. This is Olisar. Oh my God. Why isn't it spawning us at Orison? We were on fucking Orison. Right, so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. Unknown Brushwood, right? So the only thing we've got is our Titan.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ugh.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Please, please retrieve my fucking vehicles, Claire. Come on, Claire. It will be waiting at AO2. Right, that's good enough for me.
Please visit us
While I'm waiting for my ship to... Oh, it's there. Right, okay. So, no, not that one. This one. And we're gonna take our... Have we got that? Yeah, we have. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got that stupid pesky FS9. Right, okay. Let's carry that. In fact, let's bring display info. So... And you know, it's good that we've got a chance to do this because it's good practice to let's just let's pop this in here. Let's pop all this in here and P4. Stick it all in here. We're gonna wait for the bottle. We need a drink, you see, and I don't know. I can wait. No, we'll drop that again because it's... Yeah. We need a bottle to appear. We need a drink. Oh, come on. Come on. I want to get to... In fact, while I'm doing that, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to get call to arms up. Right. And I'm going to get Radon Orison up. Have I accepted that yet? No. What's the lag? How many people is there on here? 99. So it was just us. So it was just us. Have we got a bottle in our hand yet? Nah. I mean, shall we... We need this to reach 0, right? And then we need to drink, and then we need to put our helmet on, and we need to reach 0 again. No fucking way are we going outside, because yesterday I did that, and while I was waiting on a pad for Zeph to come and pick me up, she was quite a long way off. I started to lose health, and I was choking, and I ran back inside, just got to the force field of the pad door when I reached 1% health, and then I became incapacitated because then I didn't have time to heal. She came and revived me, but I nearly died. I nearly fucking died out there. Anyway, this is taking forever, as it has taken forever before. At least we are on the same shard as we were on when we lost our ship. Ship's closed. We made sure that I'd have been absolutely beside myself if the ship had been open, because anybody who comes along could have just taken it and sold all that gorgeous loot. But I'm really, really hoping that my ship doesn't get destroyed, because I'm gonna... Oh, come on, this is... Have I got call to arms yet? Yes, I have. So I'm gonna take No! Where's Radon Orison? Oh, come on, give me Radon Orison. Jesus! No! Ha! Ha ha! Oh man! I've got Colt Arms. I ain't got raid on Horizon. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come up. I am. I should have took it then, but yeah. All right. Oh, this ain't funny anymore. How is my standing? Because... Oh yeah, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. If I look at my history, I will have failed raid on Horizon. Cleared the site. I've killed like 30 hostiles or whatever. Oh, please, please don't... You know, get on the same server. I've retrieved my ship. No, no. So that's 0. Let me just put all this back on. Let me move all over there. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's really, really working against me, this. And, you know, you can only sort of take so much. No, come on, give me my raid on Horizon mission, please. Please. So it's give me 2 extra missions, but no raid. Right, fucking taking this now. I'm fucking taking that, honestly. Thank you, thank you. So it's a series of ifs and buts and maybes and all kinds of other shit. It's got to come up. It's got to come up. I've accepted it, so it's got to come up. I've got to go there. I've got to go there. Number 1 priority, get that shit back. And if it ain't there, fine. Come on, open the door. This is just like, please, 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 please. What are you on about, Survival 109? You're having a laugh, I've got my helmet on. Oh, Jesus. But I would much prefer to be in my Pisces. Right, I'm gonna turn this off for now. We're gonna request landing clearance. We're gonna fire this up.
You are clear to launch.
Systems green.
Is that a UE fucking hammerhead doing the rounds again? God, I hate that ship. Right, so where's
Thank you.
right, here we are.
Please visit again.
We don't care. Turn the chat off. That is fast. That is really fast. Right.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
Comlink lost, and we want Horizon.
Quantum travel initiated.
Right, this is a mission and a half, innit? Because that ship probably isn't registered to us anymore, but we need the mission. Has it come up yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. We accepted the mission. And
Quantum travel complete.
Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Call to arms. Whatever. We did accept the mission. When it's gonna come up, I don't know. Right, I don't know, but it should. It may be 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, I don't know. But where's the starport? Where is this? Get off that. Where's the starport? There it is. No, it hasn't come up yet. And it hasn't appeared again for us, so I'm guessing it's still in the pipeline. See, if we go... No, that's commodity price alert. If we go to the platform without being invited, the moment we get on that
Please proceed
ship,
to assigned landing bay.
we'll get fired at by the guns. We will get fired at by the guns. So there's absolutely no fucking chance that we will we'll get off that platform without without being destroyed, and we don't want that. Right, auto landing. I think we need to go to Whammers.
Complete.
Right, engine off.
Landing complete.
Get out of the
Let's
sea.
say.
We could have exited out of the canopy, but nah, I'm bothered. Just jump out of the ramp and we'll close it. Close the door. That's going up. Right, fine. Come on, give us that goddamn mission, Raid on Horizon. I mean, this was our only chance, and we've got the chance, and everything's failing, and oh my god, we need the elevators to work, we need the shuttles to work. We're going to store our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna store that. Right, that's stored. Oh my god, it's on Brushwood.
Please
And
visit us again.
have we got the mission yet? Please, 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 please give us the mission. Please give us the goddamn mission. No! We haven't got it yet. Oh no!
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks
We
all
see,
the
we've got
boxes
one.
expected of a
It says
dependable
mercenary 1,
built with the
but
same engineering and design principles
it's not
as
popped up
Baker
yet.
Sater.
Engineering Team Bravo to Hangar H1. Engineering Team Bravo, you are needed in
So
Hangar
it's
H1.
still to give us the. We'll track that. It's still to give us the. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can. Oh, come on. Let's. This is bollocks. Where's all our... Has all our stuff gone now? So, if we take our helmet off... Right.
One craft, aviation. Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard-setting, all-purpose tactical star launchers. Airborne assaults to supply troops, the Hercules excels. As the premier ship in its class,
So let's have a carry
rapid transport on a massive scale.
and see how long it takes.
Find out more.
While we're hanging around here, while we're hanging around, oh no, that's not my guy. I'm thinking, has it changed back to my? No, it's not my guy. That is a black dude, and that is not me. Huh. I don't know where he came from. The last time my character changed, he was a black dude with peroxide blonde hair. And I met a guy who was an NPC, and it was his twin brother. Spitting image of the character that looked like me. I don't know where that came from, but, you know, good looking bloke, but it wasn't my character. I don't know where it came from. So, I don't think this is going to work. I really don't. Jesus. I am so, you know, I want to succeed. I want to get that ship back. It will make the day if I get that ship back. I put so much effort into it. And I need to get that ship back one way or another. And this is the shard that I was on earlier, 180. Oh man. You know, if I was that bothered about the monetary value, I'd go out and do service beacons, and I'd make more money in 3 moderate service beacons than I'll make selling all this shit. But it's just, you know, the work and effort you put in, that I put in, I want that to pay off. But I don't know. If CIG turned round and said, right, we're going to fix everything, but you're going to lose everything, we're going to wipe it, I'd say go for the wipe. Absolutely go for the wipe. Right, so that is what, 153 seconds. That's 2.5 minutes-ish for a fucking bottle. So what I'm going to do, wait a minute, I'm going to split these, go three of those, and then I'm going to put 3 in there. And when they transfer, well, I'm going to drink this bottle for starters, top myself up. Hope it bugs out on me so I get more. Yeah, it's bugging out on me. Nice. Yeah. And hello. Oh yes. You might be Crusader, but you're looking fine.
Welcome to the store.
Hello. I'm just gonna grab one of these.
Got some
This will
new
make me-
inventory and
at that.
definitely worth taking a look.
Oh
Nice to see you
God,
again.
isn't it just? Yeah, prime beef, soft cheese, cheddar cheese, crispy lettuce, and crunchy tomatoes in a beautiful soft bread bun with sesame seeds. Oh yes, gorgeous. This makes me feel better.
We got a lot of variety.
Yeah,
Take your
well,
time and
I
have
want
a
to
look.
buy another one. I want to buy another one. Go on, shove it in. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. I wish CIG would get off this Moby class. Get off the Moby class. Jesus, I'm trying to buy burgers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so let me see what the situation is with call to arms. No, but we have got fucking provide backup. Accepted. Where's our goddamn mission? Oh, man. It might take a while. You don't know what state the database is in or anything else, but oh, man, I need this mission. I need this mission. I need the mission. Come on. I don't care if I've got to fucking walk there. I'll go there. I'll shoot every pink-eyed, pink-head, pink-faced, pink-ass bastard on the way. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Right. No, this just isn't happening. This is not happening. I got the mission up. Wait on. Have I got, right, okay, so it's faster from your inventory. Watch this. It was 153 seconds last time from getting it out of my local to putting it in my hand. But then again, there's no standard by which to measure this. It seems completely random. Oh, man.
Last boarding call for all passengers of Starliner GE4-LEP-3 at gate B6. Last boarding call. Hatch will be sealed shortly.
So, just coming up to a minute and 15 seconds. What was that? It was 153, so it almost 2.5 minutes. We have fucking loads of stuff on that ship. I mean, fucking loads. We had a crate which was 25% of the cargo, of the total cargo capacity of the Pisces, that was 100% full. The Pisces was 83% full. Oh man, I hate to think about losing all that, because the enjoyment is looting it and then selling it and making all that cash from your efforts, you know, the fruits of your labour, as they say. And I've got nothing to show for that other than a fucking server crash. I've got a video that could have, you know, it's a dream of what I could have been, and through no fault of my own, didn't even give me an error code or anything. It wasn't a 30k or a whatever, a 16,021 or whatever. Jeez. Just what they call a CTD, crash to desktop. Oh man.
Passengers on flight L43-S90-3, we are now boarding the full cabin. Passengers on flight L43-S90.
I don't want to think how much stuff there was on that ship.
Finalized boarding.
So we're at what, 200 and, oh man, no wonder that mission hadn't come up yet. Look how long it's taken to put one bottle into my hand. We're now at 220 seconds. That's a minute and a half. 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes 40 seconds, in fact. No, 3 minutes. Yeah. Because 180 is 3 minutes. 300 is 5 minutes. And we're coming up to 5 fucking minutes now. There you go, 300. Oh, 260, sorry. Am I reading that wrong? Yeah, of course I am. So, 5 minutes waiting to put a bottle in your hand is not fun. What's going on? But at least my ship is still on brushwood. Now what I could do, I need the mission. I need the mission. So my theory of the delay being a maximum of 180 is wrong, because the maximum here is 323. How many players we got online? Only 99. So it was, well, 100 now, but have we got the mission yet? Have we? Fuck, we've still got one in the list ready to come up. So I'm hoping that is gonna appear soon, so I can go and get my, oops, excuse me, get my goddamn shit back. But this is taking way too much time. Ah, put my helmet back on and the fucking, right, so now I can take my helmet off. And the last one took 357 seconds. 357 seconds. That is almost 6 minutes to take a bottle from my personal inventory, put it into my goddamn hand. Right, so bin, place. Now then, is that gonna put my helmet back on? And that should be, well, I don't give a fuck if it's quick or not, to be honest. Is that a free drink? Yes it is, grab that. I need that raid on Orison to pop up. I do need that raid. Hey! How's it going, darling? Yeah. I like these people because they don't wear crusade. The jumpers are mint. Look at those tops they're wearing. It's like a hologram inside the jumper. It's mint. Right, so you know what's next, don't you? Abuse security guards. Excuse me, mate, but your ass looks tight in those trousers. Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Honestly. Get me to the shuttle station. Loving an elevator. Loving it up when I'm going down.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
I was thinking.
Last call for passengers.
No,
Shuttle is
this.
preparing to depart.
Right, so we're going to the cloud view. Now I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? Take my helmet off. I was thinking of calling that ship. However, I ain't got time to waste. As soon as that mission comes up, I'm gone. I'm going to go on the shuttle to Sri Lanka, then Brushwood, get my ship back. The mission that I take on, I'm going to drop this because it's just going to poof. Yeah, there it goes. Nothing ever. I've had one time where there's my tactical, just up tactical helmet, and that transferred in 1 second. So let me see now. Now that I'm here, have I got? Please give me this goddamn mission. Oh, I fucking love you. Right. Right, what have we got? It is Brushwood H. Right, so oof. Oof. Oh my god, we're right on it now. We're right on it. We're not gonna take the Titan, we're gonna go on foot, we're gonna own, we're gonna show them who's boss, we're gonna get that shit back, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, I can't believe we've got this far.
Approaching next station.
You know,
if this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Getting disconnected on shard 110, getting reconnected on shard 180. Yes, this is gonna work. And Brushwood be, I mean, this may turn out. You watch, I get up to the roof now and the shuttles won't be working or something or whatever. There's so many factors that need to be realised and not only realised, fulfilled in order to get to where we want to be. It's just a massive kind of list of prerequisites before we can actually get there. I'm gonna love every minute of this until I get there and my ship's not there, and then I'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Right, so where's that beautiful woman with the nice voice? She's usually here. She's not here.
To Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or
Oh, she's there now. She spawned. We must be lagging like crazy, but I don't care. You know, I don't care. The mission is... Oh, fuck. I've just missed her. Right.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right. Oh, God. Next shuttle's approaching the station, and you will have one passenger.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Jingle bells, Crusader smells. Right. Okay.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Okay, so we're just gonna go AFK 30 seconds. Be right back.
Next stop, Solanki Platform. Home to the temporary residences for VIPs like you. Passengers,
Right, we're back. And, okay. We need to focus on no loot, no farting around, no messing about. We're gonna do this by the numbers and fulfill the mission. Absolutely no doubt about it. We need to find out if the ship is still there. If the ship is still there, we take it, we fly it back to wherever we need to. We fly back to we won't. No, I'm thinking Orison. Sorry, Olisar. No, Mission priority number 1. Get the ship back. Everything else is expendable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll just see how the stream is doing. The stream is fine at 1750 kbps. That's a little bit high, but maybe we want to lower that down a bit. We'll do that when we get off the shuttle. Oh no, we've got 50 seconds. We can adjust the settings. We'll just lower it down by, let's see, we'll take it down to 1350. See how that affects things. And we're down to, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is good. Right, okay. Because you never know, the stream software may be affecting our lag slightly. However, we know what we're doing. What the hell's that?
Clear the hatch.
The next shuttle is approaching the
AO3.
station.
Approaching next station.
What did I say? No loot. We will check the crates though. We'll check the crates. We'll see if we can loot the crates. And that crate's still not lootable. That's a good sign. That is a really good sign. I can't believe we got back on the same server after it tried to join us up to 110 and failed. That's a good sign because that wasn't lootable either. This guy here had an undersuit on but nothing else. And he's still got an undersuit on and nothing else. That's fucking mint. There is a really, really good chance that our ship is still there. Because unless some bastard has blown it up, there's no reason why it shouldn't be. So we're gonna come, we're gonna own, we're gonna show 'em who's boss, we're gonna get our stuff back. We might even get to carry out the rest of the plan. Basically, oh, fucking hell, I put that back. I put that goddamn rifle back. If I do find a crate with an arrowhead in it and some ammo, I might just take it. Get the ship back. Depends if we can kill them easily or not. I'm not entirely sure. Crate here. Is there an arrowhead here? That's the thing. No. But we will take some more med pens. That is the only thing we will take. Unless there's... No, there's fuck all. This is the same server. All the med pens, that's it. Med pens, right, okay. So med pens, 5 of those. Put that in there. We don't want that fucking thing anymore. Nah, nothing else. What's that? P6. Okay, you twisted my arm. Right, okay, fine. Oh god, I'm a loot whore. I'm a fucking addict. I honestly can't pass a crate without looting it. Right, so. Upper floor. Loving an elevator. Living it up when I'm going down. Loving an elevator. Shuttle's there. And we're gonna take a jump. We'll lose a bit of health, I think. 1% health. Don't give one. In fact, we'll put our gun away. What we'll do. Loving an elevator. Living it up when I'm going down. Loving an elevator. Another crate. And we weren't able to loot this earlier. So it must have respawned. It must have. We have got that and we have got that. So we're going to take that. What the fuck? Was that 2? We'll take them as well, actually. We'll throw that on the floor. We'll also take this. Right, okay. So, onto the shuttle. We're getting to crunch time. We're getting to crunch time. Sorry, it's brushwood. Right. So, what we got? Right, okay. So, if we can take that off. And then put a bottle in our hand, because it's faster now. This won't be anywhere, it won't be 6 fucking minutes. There we go. What was that? 3.27 seconds. So we'll just drink this. Right, so there, have you seen that? Have you seen that? 8C8X Pisces Expedition. Fucking mint, it still exists. Right, so drag that fucking bottle to the floor. Get that in your hand, boy. Drink that. Drink it good. Drink up. Drink all your looks. You will grow up to be big and strong. Just like me. Put our helmet back on. Drag that to the ground. We're gonna rock and roll here. I know we're gonna rock and roll here. And oh fuck, hang on. We're gonna get cocky as well, because when we get there, there's gonna be no Ninetails at the bottom. Oh Jesus, I can't believe this is happening. How unlikely is this? We got on the same server. We spawned on Olisar. We were able to retrieve our ship. We got to Orison. The elevators were working. The shuttles were working. We got the mission, you know, on the same server.
Now
Oh,
arriving
Jesus.
at Brushwood Platform.
This is why CIG needs to make it possible for people to log in to specific
Approaching next
servers.
station. If
You
this
know,
is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
like even a little box next to EU, you know, EU and then shard 010 or 310 or whatever, you know, and if it doesn't exist, it does, you know, you don't join it, it doesn't get created. You can only join a shard that already exists. Something like that. That would be simple. How to, you know, they're discussing how to implement it. Well, that, exactly that. You enter the shard that you want to join. Right, so our Pisces is down there. It's fucking 150 meters away. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is going to be mint. And where's our... Loving an elevator. Might go really quiet actually before we go down. In fact, probably will. $100 meters, Jesus. Fucking hell. Give me all your loving, all your hearts and kisses too. Da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. I told you the fucking pink eyes down here, didn't I? I expect a heavy as well. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. You gotta have a shot. Dun, da. What I got is so, so sweet. You gotta make it hot. Dum, da, dum. Like a boomerang, I need a repeat. Give me all your loving, all your hearts and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Fuck me. They're making me fucking fight for this one, aren't they? Jeez. Still believe there's one there. Saw two of them, two heavies. Now I'm fucking stuck. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, it's not. It's a fucking upright. Thought that was him. But no fucking way do I want to be. Come here, come here. No way do I want to be stuck with a magazine with fucking 16 in it. I want a full clip. Now, as far as I know, as far as I fucking know, I killed them all here. Playing it really, really, really safe. Really fucking safe. I'm absolutely sure I saw 2 heavies. There's the guy that I threw over to loot. Fucking hell. Right. Give me that. Give me that. Put all them over there. Now. Oh, Jesus. What a goddamned relief. What a relief, honestly. Honestly. I need a bottle of Jack. I need a bottle of honey Jack. Oh God, yes. Like, put it in a teacup and drink it like tea. Right. Objective complete. Mission not accomplished. We've got two things we can do, right? Given what's just happened, we could go on and complete the mission, kill all the pinkheads, and then get out of here. We're not going to do that. We're going to go back. We're going to unload everything, repair the ship, refuel the ship, come back, complete the mission. Right? But that's the mission on Brushwood is not the objective. The objective is to get the ship back. We've got the ship back. Okay. We're on the ship. The door's closed. We're going to put our weapon away. We're actually going to come back here to loot all those fuckers. I don't know. I really don't know. What we're doing is we're going back to Hero 1 Green Glade, right? That's where we're setting the route. We're setting the route to that. We're going to take off.
Takeoff complete.
No! What the fuck? Oh, come on! What the fuck blew us up? There was nothing above us. Fucking hell. Oh, man. This fucking, honestly. Get me out of this fucking bed. Get me out of this fucking bed.
Now, that too is off limits to all staff until further notice.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience.
So our body, we got a body marker. Jesus fucking wept. Where are we going? Right, so you've got to be kidding.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so no, we'll claim our Titan, right? We'll file a claim.
Your insurance claim has been set.
What the fuck blew us up? It just exploded when we were just about to zap into the atmosphere. We had the mission, we had permission to be there. We were like 200 and odd meters from our objective in our ship. I mean, what the fuck? Jesus. All that, honestly, that just, you're gonna laugh about this one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, thank you, Claire. Okay. Retrieve
Vehicle
our
selected.
Titan.
Stand by.
We don't want to touch the,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
right, just give us a hangar, please. Hangar 1, okay, right,
Please
fine.
visit us again.
So, is our ship there yet? It is. Hangar 1, okay. Oh man, Hangar 1. I mean, the odds, right? The odds are against you. And I really feel, you know, after all that effort, we got our ship back, we were out of there, and it just blew up. It wasn't the guns, can't have been the guns. We had permission to be there. I've not, you know, this isn't the first time that this has happened. I've been on ships before that have exploded for no fucking reason.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
But we were able to open the ship. So it must, you know, it was locked. The ship was locked, so it must have belonged to us. I can't imagine why it blew up, other than the, you know, the loot goblin. Jesus. I'm just thinking now, fuck this mission, to kill all the hostiles. I really am. I'm getting annoyed now. We went through all that, everything fell into place. Just lucky that we got back on the same server. And we got back to our ship with all that, and to end up blowing up for no fucking reason. There must be a CIG admin thinking, nah, he's done the Indiana Jones style fucking retrieval. Let's make him fail. I'm really fucked off with that now. Over the moon at getting my ship back, thinking, yes, you know, after all that effort this morning, 6 fucking hours I was doing that, I got my ship back, went through all that shit, and it fucking blew up. Nah. You know, shit happens, but nah. Fucking bollocks. So now, mission 2. Same again, except we're using the Titan. We're going to try and loot both crates. We're going to try and loot our body. Right, get back there, loot our body. Use the multi-tool on our body to get the crates, if they exist. And then start, you know, rinse and fucking repeat. Jesus fucking wept. Honestly. Really annoyed. Really fucking annoyed. First the crash, then the ship blew up. No fucking fault of mine. Didn't hit anything. Ship wasn't damaged. Ship was on full fucking shields. In fact, power was to full shields on the ship. And it just fucking exploded. No guns fired. Or they could have done, but the lag, I wouldn't have found out. But why would they fire at me when I had fucking permission to be there? I had permission to be there the other day when I stole somebody else's ship. It blew me up first time. And I went and then I took the mission, went back, stole the ship. I accepted the mission this time before I went. You know, so it doesn't matter what ship I'm on. The other day it was fine. Today, I can only imagine the ship blew up spontaneously, like they do. At the wrong fucking moment when I just got it back after going through all that. It just seems unfair. But, you know. Oh, God. I mean, this is the kind of thing. When you succeed, you want to go back and do more. And when you're failing for all the wrong reasons, you think, fuck this shit. You know, but I'm not that a defeatist like that. I'd never give up. Unless there is no way to succeed. If there's a way, I'll go for it. And if there isn't, I'll just accept it and say, right, it's done. There is no way. But again, now, we're depending on body being there, containers being there, and everything else. I mean, it's a fucking joke. It really is. It's laughable. This doesn't even happen in fucking disaster movies.
Quantum fuel at 58%.
In fact, if it was a movie, and this was happening to Arnold Schwarzenegger, you'd be thinking, nah, I don't believe that shit. Fuck me. It's just, you know, when I tell somebody the story of what happened today, they're not going to fucking believe me. And the only way they will believe me is by watching these streams. Well, they've got to believe me because it's all on video, but you know what I mean? How unlucky can you fucking get? Well, no, it's not even luck. How does that happen? You know, if it hadn't been for the other day when I stole somebody's ship on the platform after I'd accepted the mission, after I'd died because I was trespassing. I wasn't trespassing then. I'd got the mission, I'd got the marker, I knew where my destination was, my ship was there. It all, you know, it all tallied. It all fucking tallied.
Quantum travel complete.
Jesus fucking wept, honestly. Honestly. So there's Brushwood, so it can't be that far from fucking Horizon. Come on, spool up. Fucking spool up. Decline that shit. I'm not angry, I'm just annoyed. Most people would laugh and say, oh well. But no, I did everything I needed to do in order to succeed. And for whatever reason, I wasn't meant to succeed. But good chances are just a minute, just a minute. Right, so let's set off to hit this brushwood platform. And I've got the mission. Excuse me. I've got the mission. It's accepted. Raid on Orison. That is Brushwood H block. My dead body's here somewhere, but I can't see the marker. I don't even know where the fucking marker is. But I saw my dead body marker when I set off from Hurston. It's Constellation Andromeda. Chances are this fucker will blow me up, and you know. And then I'll just turn the game off and say, right, fuck you. You know, some guy who's watching my stream thinking I'm going to make this bastard fail. That would just suck. In fact, we were having a excuse me, we were having a discussion about that the other day. And what did they call it? Stream abuse is absolutely not allowed. So if you're watching somebody's stream and you think, right, I hate that bastard, I'm going to go and kill them. It's absolutely, if you know, you can find out which users have been watching your video on YouTube. And I don't know, you could get a mate to do it. You could say, right, so-and-so's doing a mission at such a place, go and kill him. And you wouldn't, it wouldn't actually be you doing it, it'd be somebody else. You know, there's ways and means around it, but I thought about that when, you know, a certain person turned up when I was streaming one day, and he said, oh, I just wondered if you need any help, and I'm like, how the fuck did you find me? He said, I've been watching your stream. And I thought it just made me feel a bit uneasy that somebody would use my stream to find me in game and then come and meet me for no fucking reason. I thought, the fuck's he on about, you know? What's his intention here? And he was a nice guy, it's just weird. Really weird. I mean, I would never do that. I'd never impose on anybody from watching the stream and then tell them I'd found them through watching the stream. It's just not the done thing. Kind of stalkerish, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we had this conversation about getting information from somebody streaming and using it against them, and yeah, apparently if you get caught doing it, you get serious reprimands. No, we don't want that high threat now. So we'll just see. We'll see what happens. And for all I know, the guy in that constellation's been there, looted it all. You know, he thought, oh, I'm in fucking Orison, I'll just take my Connie and loot it all. But there'd be nowhere for him to land. Not a Connie. Jesus. I suppose you could hover. If you could hover it and then use your tractor beam to, your multi-tool to tractor beam the containers and everything else. It's a bit weird because I did see my body marker, but I don't know where that is now. We'll find out. Because I have died before and my body ended up in the middle of the Stanton Star, and that is no joke. It's on a stream. High threat, I don't want that. And I was travelling, I died on Selin or Daymar, one of the two. Or was it in space? Might have even been in space on the way there. And I travelled from Hurston, saw my marker, my death marker, but as I travelled towards Crusader, my death marker was like half the distance. And I'm thinking, eh? So I slowed down. The nearest I could get to it was 110,000 kilometres. That's the nearest you can get to the Stanton Star. And no, you can't get any closer. There's no way to get my body back. But, you know, I'm not even bothered. You know, all this stuff I lost, I can replace. It's just the feeling of loss. You know, I want to make good on a disaster, and I fucking did it. And this is the second attempt, and I'll just lose confidence if I can't manage to do what I'm planning to do. I'll lose confidence in the game, in the abilities of playing the game, and I know it's being fixed, and you know, it's partial outage, but this has got fuck all to do with that. That ship should not have blown up, and they shouldn't have shot. If the defense cannons shot it, there's no reason for them to shoot it. I'm allowed. I've got an invitation to Brushwood. I've got the mission. I had it before I came. Now that's going to be the Avenger Titan that was there earlier. That is a Mustang Alpha, and we'll see what that's about. But as for, I'm going to bring the speed right down now. Bring my undercarriage down.
Landing gear deployed.
As for everything else, you know, we're gonna take this now. Our ship is here, or was here. It was just up here. Right, there's my dead body. There's the containers. I'm going to be really, really fucked up if I can't manage this. Oh, fuck you. No. Jesus fucking Christ. Where am I gonna... land this fucking ship. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get fucking down. The containers are there, my body's there. Right? This is a bit bigger than this is a bit bigger than the Pisces, but there's fucking trees in the way. I've got all kinds of shit to deal with. Fuck off. I don't think there's any way I can fucking land this ship here. I should have claimed the Jesus fucking wept. Right.
Engines offline.
So, this is all my stuff back. Including my glasses, and I want the 2 crates which are here. Now the thing is, get that on there. Right. Get that in there. So it's not 2 crates, it's fucking 3. Right. What the fuck? I went straight up from here, right? What the fuck is straight up from here? It was parked. Well, look, there's the... Oh, get out of that, get out of that. Get out of that. Jesus. Look. Straight fucking up from there. What the fuck straight up from there? Nothing. And something just fucking blew me up. I don't fucking understand, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. And you, mate, I'm really sorry that had to happen to you, because that was just shit. Right, enter ship. It's the beauty of the Avenger. I mean, it's a lot bigger than the Pisces, but... Oh, where's the save game button? I want to make, actually. What is that fucking... Let me just exit this fucking ship. There's a crate that says it's 38 meters behind me. Have I got my weapons? Yes, I have. Times 3. Okay, we'll take fucking these as well. Why not? Why not? But what I want to do is just make sure I've got all the crates, because actually I'm going to save the indignity of... Come here, mate. No. Can I put him in there? Yeah. Loving an elevator, living it up when I'm going down. That's part of the ship. I want to stay away from that fucking wreck site. And to be honest, so we've got more enemies. I want to get the fuck out of here. I really do need to get the fuck out of here. Or else I'll be dying again, and then I'll be like, oh my fucking god, no! Oh, excuse me. Banging the microphone. Right, so, thank you. I was waiting for the fucking canopy to close, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Insufficient fuel for what?
Launch complete.
No, I'm looking for fucking knowledge, sir.
Landing gear rejected.
Or even crew 01. Yeah, in fact, crew 01 would be a better fucking option, but it's just funny that that my quantum fuel is if we can get on. No, we'll go to crew L1. Right, ambitious dream station. And we've got shitloads of fuel. Where's our marker? There it is.
Quantum travel initiated.
I mean, I'm not even phase now. I'm not even joyous about fulfilling what I needed to do, because it's just a clusterfuck of errors that weren't attributed. I mean, I don't mind making mistakes. I learn from them. I can't learn anything from a crash to desktop or my fucking ship exploding for no reason. What do I learn from that? It's like winning the lottery, then some fucker turning up and burning your lottery ticket. I need more coffee. So we've got, there can't be another crate. If there is another crate, I'd like to know what it is, because we got two double crates, which is the basically 4 cargo capacity. Right, here we are. I can't see a goddamn thing. Thank you, CIG. I would really, really love to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, we got the 2 double crates, which is the 4 cargo capacity, and then we got the single crate, which is the container that we picked up. But I was interested there that there was more enemies. Not only was there more enemies, but hang on, where are we? Yeah, crew 01, right, fine. I wish I could get rid of that fucking sun. Shut up. I was interested there. There was another crate, a 1 million SCU. You know, 1 million ESCU or USCU or whatever it is, that I managed to get with my multi-tool. And you see, I could fucking crash into an asteroid or a ship or something. I won't be able to fucking see it for that sun. Right, now where's the pads? The pads are... Oh, actually, shall we... pads over here, I think. I think they are over here. But there's that many fucking ships about. We do need quantum fuel to get back to where we need to be. So I'm hoping there's no ships on the pads. And I'm going to take I'm going to put the gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm hoping I can get fucking refueled here, to be honest. I mean, it's just a series of clusterfucks. And I'm getting really kind of agitated now. Because I do like to succeed. I try my hardest at succeeding. When I fail, I either laugh at myself or learn from whatever I've committed in order not to succeed in the first place. But you know, you learn from experience, and today all I've learned is how shit this situation is. Right, so engines off, get in here, get fucking refueled. I don't care. Charge me 1 million fucking credits. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Right, so that's full. Or should be. Right, so if I turn my engines back on now, I am full. Right, okay. So back to her L1. Set a route. back to the green glade. Right. Take off, because we don't give a fuck whether you give us permission or not. We're going. Right. Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go. There's our marker. And this one thing about the Avenger, it is so quick to calibrate. It is unbelievably quick to calibrate. Really quick ship.
Quantum travel initiated.
You know, slow is not in the Avengers vocabulary. It does everything fast. But like I say, it is a little bit bigger. In fact, it's quite a bit bigger than the Pisces. Not as handy, but you know, you need to get somewhere quickly. Use a fucking Avenger. It's one of the fastest ships in the game. And the one ship I know that's faster is the Mercury Star Runner. Jesus, try landing a fucking Star Runner where I picked that crate up, where my Pisces exploded. You'd have no chance. Too many trees, too many rocks, too much of everything. Interesting though that more Ninetales spawned. You know, I suppose you could argue, you could say, look, Exaga, you had a mission to do and you fucked about for 6 hours on everything except the mission. Yeah? Okay. So I deserve it then, eh? I deserve to have a crash to desktop and my ship blew up for no fucking reason. Because I went straight up, I didn't like... I went straight up, vertically. You know, with the spacebar, straight up. I was just about to point the nose up and engage cruise control when the ship exploded. And I'm like, no! What the fuck? No! You know how you do when something unexpected happens. I'm laughing about it now, I wasn't laughing back then. Jesus. But how many gods must I have angered to have deserved this? And at the end of the day, I'll go to bed tonight and I'll think, right, okay, what could I have done better? What could I have done differently? And I don't know. I didn't hit anything. You know, I had the mission. I had permission to be there. Did I overstay my welcome? I don't know. I really don't know. But I can't have, because I spent 6 hours there on a mission I never started. Then when I got the crash to desktop, quit. I've got another brand new mission now. You know, I flew my ship up until about 15-20 minutes before it exploded. I don't understand what...
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Yeah, whatever. As long as we get there, I'm not bothered. God, I love this Avenger. I should fly this more often. I fucking love this ship. You know, you get such a massive view of everything. And like on the Andromeda, there's all framework and shit in the way. And also on the Pisces, it's just like a little window. But on the Avenger, you just get look. It's mint. You can just look around. It's fucking ace. But I don't know. What else can I do? I mean, I need more coffee. I'm thinking about the way things went in my mind, and you know, I got back on the same server, made it back to the ship, got in the ship, and I was away. And I decided I was going to drop all this shit off first before I risked it any further, and I didn't need to. I could have said, right, we're just going to go to the mission and fly the ship straight into the fucking building. You know, I might as well have done that, because, well, it wouldn't have been as easy to get my body and everything else back. I mean, thank God nobody does the raid on Orison as much as they did siege on Orison. I mean, the thing about the siege was the lieutenants, who were much, much stronger than the any of the Ninetales enemies. That was the attraction, you know, defeat the lieutenants. and there's one on each platform, and they can be anywhere in the locations where the mission is based. You know, like Brushwood A or Brushwood H or Solanke B or whatever.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so we'll just power off. Oh no, we won't. That's the wrong key.
Landing
Back
gear
on.
deployed.
Wait for it to spool up. There we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
But Jesus, what a
Quantum travel complete.
trip. Shut up, we don't want that fucking noise going off. So the plan is now, dock the ship, get all the stuff off it, store the ship, reclaim the Pisces, go back, do everything we should have done, mess around some more, see how many more times we get fucked over, you know, the gods get the revenge or whatever, and then, yeah.
Thank you.
Give us a hangar, please,
proceed
Roger.
to assigned landing bay.
Okay. We'll check it off cruise control. Where's our... Oh, there it is. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
We've got plenty of time and distance to get in line with the hangar. So we'll just do that. And this ship is so stable. It's not twitchy like the Pisces. You know, it's aerodynamics or whatever. I don't know, but it's just much more controllable. Not as fidgety. Yeah, we'll clip the guns, get blown up by the fucking turrets. That'll be funny. Bring it down to about 50 when we're coming in. And as we're approaching the pad, we bring it down a lot more. And yeah, Cutlass Black, just go over there. You can see the pork chops on the front of it. I call them pork chops, they look like pork chops. Right, so we're gonna auto land.
Landing complete.
Okay. Engines off.
Landing complete.
Yeah.
Pleasant stay.
Yeah, thanks, Rog. Nice to be back. 19. That's how cheap it is to run the Avenger as well. It takes no credits to refuel this thing. So, right, okay. Oh man, put that away, please. So we open this. Basically, we're gonna bang absolutely everything into local. Absolutely everything. So move all, and we better bring our thing up for this. So I don't know how many items that was, but it was 100% of 1,000,000 USCU or whatever it's called, well, whatever it was. So that's that, and I don't think there's anything left in here, is there? No. So we can close that. In fact, we don't. Not that one. This one. Not that one. This one. Get rid of that. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Well, I thought I did. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? What the fuck? Honestly. Right. Shove this. See, if I was in the Andromeda, I'd put all those crates in it. But I'm not. Now, I could claim it and do some jiggery pokery. Fly the Avenger out to a distance and then find it again, but I don't want these crates. I don't want the double crates. The double crates and the containers and everything else, no fucking good to me. Right, so this one, open that. Oh well, shut then, shut, I don't care. But this one, we're gonna open that one. Again, we're gonna bang absolutely everything into local. And I don't know how long this is gonna take, but wait until I'm gonna go make some coffee. I need coffee. I really do need coffee. Well, this is probably going to be going for 5 minutes. I'll be able to make 3 coffees in that time. Probably fucking drink them as well before this storage container shows up. Jesus. I mean, you've seen maximum 357. That was a bottle. That was a bottle that I took from my backpack to put in my hand. 357 seconds it took for a bottle to put it in my hand. I don't, who can wait around for 6 minutes to take a bottle out of the backpack? Huh. You know what I mean? Right, so we're going to move all again. And this is a 100, sorry, what is that? 69%. Why is it only 69%? This is a 2 million USCU or whatever it is. So that's like 70% is 30% would be 1.3 million, wouldn't it? That. So move all. And that is, see how long this takes. I need coffee. I really do need coffee. That took 15.6 seconds, right? And that's that one. And then this one, this should be 100 fucking percent. This should be 100% full, which it is. So this is 2 million USCU. Again, I'm going to put it all into local. I'm going to move all. And we'll see how long this takes. And I don't know how much a bottle weighs. Oh, it's 1,000 USCU is a bottle. So to move that bottle took 6 minutes, 3 seconds, 2.76 seconds short of 6 minutes. And to move 2 million USCU, it's going to take, I'll find out in a minute. I'll find out in however long it takes. Anyway, back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back, and we're still... Oh, right. Good timing. How's the stream doing? Let's have a look at the stream. Stream's good. Yeah, we're not doing too badly, but oh Jesus, honestly, what the hell's been going on today? I mean, I know they're fixing stuff, right? I know CIG are fixing stuff, and I totally appreciate and respect what they're trying to do. Oh my God, really, I feel like I've really been put through the ringer today, in terms of... Actually, really, I should probably slap myself on the wrist and say, look, you know, you've got a mission to do. You should get on with the mission. And instead, you went off and killed a shitload of Ninetales and looted them and did all that. And you really should have got on with the mission. Well, if CIG put a time limit, you know, you accepted a mission on Raid on Orison and you got like a 2-hour time limit. It got a counter for 2 hours and you had to do it in 2 hours. I'd do that. But they give you the freedom not to do that. So anybody who's on the platforms can then go kill your enemies. You don't have to actually be there. And when all your enemies are dead, I guess you get paid. And all they get is 500 credits each for killing them. So it would be a good idea actually to put a timer on all missions. So you had to, because you do get a timeout on like search missions, investigation missions. After a while, they'll just disappear and you'll fail the mission if you haven't fulfilled it. But on the Raid on Orison, you can start one at 1 minute past midnight, and you know your mission's still active until the server reboots or restarts or crashes or whatever. Maybe they need to address that. But even though there's no harm in having 1 million Ninetales spawning, because other people will kill them. Like, I found 2 blocks full of Ninetales, and I was there for quite a long time, and nobody came to kill them. I killed them all. You know, there was I only saw that one guy with the Morozov armor, who was acting a bit weird, pointing his fucking gun at me, and I don't know what that was all about, but I said to him, I said, yeah, kill me, I'll give you a crime stat, go on, go ahead. And then he would fail his mission if you got a crime stat. Your mission's terminated and you get told to leave, or else you'll be trespassing. And I think the trespassing, that needs to be clamped down on. You know, if you are trespassing, you get a 15-minute timer. Because I've spent untold hours, days on the platforms while I'm trespassing. So, excuse me, if CIG made it so that if you were trespassing, you got a 15-minute timer, the second you become a trespasser, you get 15 minutes to leave. Then people would go, loot whatever they wanted to loot, and get off as soon as possible. But yeah, like I say, I go trespassing, I loot everything I can, spend hours doing it. I've done it 100 times or more. But yeah, I would respect it if there was a time in place once you were trespassing on Brushwood, Solanke and Hartmoor. You got 15 minutes. That's it. Because you're trespassing before you get off the shuttle. So your timer would start before you got off the shuttle. You get 15 minutes to get off. And if you were still trespassing, then you get like a trespassing crime stat 1 or something like that. It's because it's trespassing is it's a criminal offence, isn't it? Trespassing. There should be some deterrent to stop people trespassing. Like when you go to a bunker, you get fired at by the turrets. And then if you go down into the bunker, it's the security personnel that shoot at you for not being allowed to be there. So yeah, I think that would be a good thing. However, we've got all that in our... No, we haven't, have we? We haven't. It's... We need to move all that shit again. I hope we don't have to move this one by... Oh, fucking hell. Please don't do this. We'll do it... We'll do armor first, right? We'll move all that armor. Can we move up? Can we move all that? So 7. Huh! 7 moves it took. Jesus. Do you know, I filled on 17.5 I filled my Everest Harbour inventory till it was 3% full. I really fucking hate to think how much there was in there. There's absolutely loads of stuff. Loads. Because I did keep a lot of stuff. Oh, Jesus, fucking wept. Please don't make me do this one by goddamn 1. You did all the... Oh, I better check the other crates, actually. Let me... Oh, no, I'll keep that on. This is annoying as fuck because each time I put an item in, I'm just building up, building it up. Am I going to have to transfer this one at once and wait like 6 minutes each time I fucking transfer something? It's just so annoying. Zeph will be doing her nut right now. She'll be screaming at the screen saying, "Told you not to do this!" And I'm like, I've had a shit day, Zeph. I really have had a shit day. I just want to get this fucking stuff transferred over and then get on with what I need to do. Jesus. In fact, I better read my Discord. Probably got a few insults in Discord from her. All these. And I didn't even... The guy that I threw over the fence to loot, I didn't even loot him in the end. I couldn't be bothered. I just wanted to get out of there on the ship. I did. Please let me move all these. Please let me move all these. Why won't you let me move all these? Fuck me. Let me tidy some of this shit up. And then I can easier manage it. So, red. I don't care that there's 400 million items to transfer. I just want them over into... I'm not going anywhere until this is done. So, Mr. CIG admin watching my stream right now, this is going to happen unless you blow me up again. Because you think I'm making too much progress. Where's my blues gone? Okay. Right, so, weapons, utility, ammo. Please transfer that. Just don't give me any shit. Come on. I've had enough today. Something not right here. What isn't right? Undersuits. I've just fucking transferred all those. Right, let me stack them and then transfer them as one item. That'll be 47. Vehicle sustenance. So according to this, oh wait a minute, ammo. I haven't fucking transferred my ammo, has it? Oh god, no, don't stack. You can't stack one. Oh god. Is that it? Yeah. 56. Pending moves 56. I'm going to wait until it times out or fails, or I'll be doing this all night. No way am I putting in all that time and effort just so I'm not fuck it now. You know, mind you, I've spent God knows how long coding on a problem only for the problem to not be solved. I've spent weeks doing it. So determination to succeed is quite high. Right, so let's do this again. Let's fuck you then. Let's do this again and we'll do it in our inventory so that we're not messing around with two inventories at the same time. We'll do this first, get everything sorted in the local inventory first. Wait for that to finish. That's 9 moves. 9, yeah. Okay, 9. Before we do anything else, we'll sort out the local first. But I think the main problem is, I mean, I did 6 hours, and for what I did, it should have been less than 30 minutes, or maybe 20 minutes. But the waiting around, you know, taking minutes and minutes and minutes sometimes to transfer one item or open a corpse, open the clothing of a corpse, and you're waiting for 3 minutes at a time, 2 minutes, you know, minute and a half. It all adds up. And that was just for the experience to see just how bad it was. And it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. You can't expect players to endure that. They haven't got time for it. But it did give me some couple of ideas about ship spawning and stuff. I waited 30-40 minutes for my ship to spawn in Orison. Maybe that wasn't enough time. I'm going to go back to Orison and wait forever for that ship to appear. However long it takes, I'll just sit in chat or whatever. Talk to friends on Discord or whatever. But are we at 0 yet? No. But you would think... I'm trying to think of the different reasons and objectives for wanting a database to be this slow to access. And on the flip side of that, I'm thinking, is it still broken? No. Or maybe it is. Because this started happening on Sunday at around midday. I remember last Sunday, and I was on the Orison platform, and all of a sudden, my armor, you know, I was like looting stuff and putting it into my armor because I didn't have a backpack, and my armor contents would change back to what they were 2 minutes ago. And it weren't 2 minutes, it was like 30 seconds. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, how can the loot change back to what it was? You know, how can that happen? And then it was a friend of mine called Zeph on Monday or Tuesday said, yeah, this is what you need to look out for. This is why it's happening. Explained it all perfectly, and then my eyes were opened, and I'm like, oh my God, right, now I understand. You know, it's the database is refreshing. Even though you've changed it, it's not accepted any or all of those changes. So when the database refreshes your inventory, it goes back to the state it was at the last time it was updated. So, yeah, it's all database driven. Now, somebody I know called Mr. Delaney, he said, and I don't know how accurate this is, but he said CIG use Oracle databases. I'm like, you got to be fucking joking, right? No, I'm not. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Oracle databases are... how to describe them? In terms of quality... I mean, a database is a database, right? And any structured format or methods that a database stores data, if it works, it doesn't matter. You know, for a website or for an application, an Oracle database is great. Having used it for this purpose, I don't think it's the most suitable database schema that you would choose for heavy load, because when they go wrong, they're nigh on irreparable. They are a fucking nightmare. The best you can do is extract whatever data you can out of it and try and make sense of that data, and then re-implement it into a fresh database. Whether that's an Oracle database or any other standard is up to you. But yeah, when they go wrong, they really, really go wrong. Honestly, the mess that they make is a nightmare, a real, real nightmare. And that's why, again, I've got a lot of sympathy and respect for CIG, because, you know, the players logging in corrupted global databases through brute force. You know, that's what it basically was, brute force of people logging in. It corrupted the global databases, including the accounts database. And now poor CIG have got to sort all this shit out. You know, I've said before, maybe the argument will be that it should have been a better system, a more robust, capable system, but it wasn't. That's for them to decide and sort out. But this, what's happening now, if they're using Oracle databases, fucking get rid of Oracle. You know, don't use Oracle. I mean, it's expensive. When it goes wrong and you need somebody from Oracle to help you out, I think it's like €500 an hour or €1,000 an hour, something like that. It's ridiculously expensive, and that's how Oracle make the money. You know. How are we doing anyway on the old? Have we? No, we haven't. Right. So if we pop that, oh shit! Hang on. That's 2 moves. I only wanted 1. Let's do the same here. And stack everything on there. Wait for that to get to 0. This is how we're going to have to do it, because moving a stack of items is 1 pending move. Clicking on move all is 1 pending move, no matter how many items are included. So I've been testing and playing with this all day, trying to work out what the best way of using it is. Because it's so unstable, I can't compare. There's no comparison I can make, because it's so, what's the word? I'm thinking of a word that's going to describe this perfectly. It's so erratic, and that's not the correct word. Unpredictably erratic is probably a better description. Because there doesn't seem to be any structure to it, or any similarities between, you get 2 bottles from your backpack, separate bottles. You put one in your hand, it takes 6 minutes. You put the next one in your hand, it takes 0.5 seconds. And you think, huh? Same item, coming from the same place, going to the same location. One takes 6 minutes, one takes half a second. How does that work? Now, if the databases are still screwed, that would make sense. But even then, it wouldn't make much sense. Where would you go from there? Or maybe the one that takes half a second is because right at that nanosecond of when you transferred it, nobody else was writing to the database. But when it took 6 minutes, there was 500 people writing to the database. Maybe. See, that's 0, and it's gone back to what it was. Okay, let's move all. That is just 1 move. Let's see what it moves, if anything. We'll wait for that to get to 0. First 2 crates, no problem. Moved everything. I hope. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go back and check. But I've got nothing but problems with this last crate. Well, I think that moved one stack, didn't it? Moved one stack of. Let's try. Is that move all? Move all. It doesn't make fucking sense. It just doesn't make sense. Let me try and. Nah. Let me try and move that. So let's move that. I am going to have to do it one at once, aren't I? And yeah, that took 1.52 seconds. A stack of 4 med pens took 1.52 seconds. A stack of 3 detox pens is taking rather a lot longer. You know, what's the difference? Like med pens got priority. Is the database, is it programmed to deal with med pens faster? I don't know. No, that's a stupid thing to say. Well, it could be if somebody was really anal about that. I don't like fucking detox pens, so they've got priority 7. Med pens have got priority 1. You know, if they did that, that'd be just so dumb. Because it doesn't matter what item it is or where it is, or it should move at the same speed or efficiency or whatever. But yeah, I wish these windows were movable so you could drag them around and resize them how you want them to fit into your screen. Even this display info, if that was a resizable box, you could have it like 2 or 3 lines high at the bottom and scroll up and down it as and when you need to, and it won't be so obtrusive on your screen. Maybe that's something they've got planned, but you know, other games do that, where you can resize the windows and resize your inventory or mini-map or whatever. You know, you shrink them and fit them onto your screen to suit your preference. And I think, oh God, how long is this going to take? This is already 2 minutes now. 2 fucking minutes for 3 detox pens, 1.52 seconds for 4 med pens. You see what I mean? It doesn't conform to any kind of logic. I've noticed this yesterday, right? It was just a coincidence that me and Zeph turned up at Harley's reclaimer, and everything went to shit. Even Harley said everything was working great before you two turned up, and that was no slight on me and Zeph, but it was just a coincidence. When we got back to Grim Hex, I noticed I had massive lag. I was trying to buy stuff, and it wasn't appearing. It didn't make any sense at all. So either CIG are doing something. Oh, and it fucking failed. It was 3 minutes, and it failed because the detox pens are back in my inventory now. I dragged that same item. Look, last 181.17 seconds. I drag them over now, and it transfers them in fucking 1.15 seconds. That's the same items that failed after 3 minutes. Have now taken 1.15 seconds to transfer. Honestly, can't work that out. I don't know what the hell's going on. But if I was to give a professional opinion of this, I would say the database is still fucked. Because I can't imagine any scenario where somebody would make this happen on purpose. You know. And with the database, you can't really test with the database. You want it as quick as possible. You know, you want the information flowing in and out as efficiently as possible, and it's a constant input output of data. That's what a database is designed to do. You know, that's what servers are designed for. They have buses, and not like a bus that you get on and have a journey on, but it's called a bus. The data transferring from one storage medium to another is transported on a bus, and that's why they call it a bus. So from like the storage drive, you know, SSD, it'll go through the drive controller to the RAM, where it will be stored. That's where the software is held, and then the processor will deal with that data. You know, and that's how computers work. You know, nothing is done on a hard drive unless you've got like a temporary swap space where that's used as virtual RAM. You know, most graphics cards use virtual RAM because it's quicker. And what all you're doing is you're storing a certain amount of data on your drive to use as how could you describe it? On your drive, you will have a temporary file space, an allocated space that your graphics card uses, and it will load shit into it that will be constantly taken by your RAM and loaded into memory. And again, the space on your RAM is not called virtual graphics memory. You know, because that's just RAM. It's always RAM. But the space on your storage drive used as virtual RAM is just a temporary space, an extension of your graphics card RAM. Because even though your graphics card's faster, it unloads processes that aren't used as much onto your hard drive that's called by your RAM. And it's a very complicated system. I don't know how they built this shit. I just use it. But yeah, there you have it. You know, 3 detox pens fail at 3 minutes, and then the next time you try it, successful in 1.15 seconds. Fucking unbelievable. Something's really fucked up. Really fucked up. Because you would have to try very, very hard indeed to make this happen on purpose. You'd almost have to put limiters on something, a random limiter, to make this happen. Whereas a fuck database will do this by default. I can't imagine anybody that could make this happen on purpose. What have we got in here? Right, let's stack all this shit. Let's fucking stack everything we can stack in here. And transfer it all over. Sort of one move. See if that works. If it doesn't, we'll try something else. I'm just trying to work with what's available. You know, we haven't got that many items now. We've only got 16% of this double crate filled. We'll see what this does, whether it accepts it or not. It's a big waste of time, but you know, if this is verifying and discerning what the performance of things are, it doesn't really help anybody except give you an understanding of what's going wrong and where. Not why, because this is unfathomable. It seems to me like it's a screwed database. And I don't know, maybe CIG have already got something in place where they say, right, okay, we've got this database that we're going to implement, but we're going to let this run for however long. Then we're going to extract all the data out of it, put it into the new database, run the new database. They could be doing that. I don't see what logic or sense there is in that. I've said before, if I was going to fix software that was broken and it was on a server, and I have done this many times in the past, you lock everything out. You stop all network activity except that which needs to be in place. You don't allow any users to log in because you don't know what the fuck they're going to do while you're trying to fix it. There's no... Oh, this has failed. There's no sense in letting users still use a server that's broken. Unless you're going to scrap the server. You know. You can't do that. And some guy that I met through a friend, excuse me, he said to me, oh no, what CIG are working on is state-of-the-art, you know, never done before methods and software, and nobody knows what they're doing. You know, it's all brand new, pioneering stuff. And I thought, they aren't that fucking smart. Because if they were, they wouldn't still be allowing people to log into servers that are fucking broken. You know, okay, what software it is. Whatever it may be. Servers that interact with databases, you don't want people using those databases while you're trying to fix them. You can't do it. It's like trying to patch a hole in a boat and allowing people to fucking make more holes while you're trying to patch the holes. That's exactly what it would be like. It'd never work. Never in a million years would it work. Right, let's try copying these over one by one. Just the jumpsuits, the undersuits, right? We'll just take the undersuits. So that's 6 so far. And if 6 doesn't work, we'll try 1. And then we'll try another. Like we've just been looting the bodies. You know, we'll just loot one body. Wait for the item to transfer another item. That's why it took 6 hours to do what we should have done in less than 30 minutes, excuse me. 6 fucking hours. Oh my God, you know, it's been raining here. It's been raining. I've heard the rain bouncing off the windows. And now the sun's come out. There's the most beautiful rainbow. God, I love rainbows. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. I love nature. Nature is wonderful. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. The animal kingdom, or the insect kingdom, or the lizard kingdom, spends half its time eating each other in order to survive. But the plant, you know, the plant life doesn't. In fact, I'm trying to think of a plant that consumes another plant in order to survive. I know of a plant that consumes insects. For example, the Venus flytrap. You know, that gives off a sweet, like not nectar, but it's like a sweet dew that attracts insects, and the insects land on the Venus flytrap pads, and there's little hairs on the pads. So when an insect lands and agitates one of these hairs, the trap closes and it can't get out. And then the plant consumes the insect because it dies and decays. And the plant just absorbs all the insect. There's another one as well. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks slightly sexual. It's like an upside down bell, and it's got this big phallical shaped protrusion out of the middle, and in the bottom of the bell there's a pool of water. However, insects fly in and they get stuck on the in where the plant secretes the attraction for the insects. The insect flies in and it's so sticky the insect can't get out and dies, and then the secretion dries up and the insect falls into the pool of water, and then that's absorbed by the plant. It's, I can't remember what they call that plant, but it's a very, very rare plant in sort of the tropics, and I can't remember what country it is. So yeah, where plants don't eat each other, they fucking eat insects, some of them. And of course, the animal kingdom, the insect kingdom, and everything else eats plants. Fish eat plants, lizards eat plants, mammals, birds eat plants, everything eats plants. Interesting. But then again, life on Earth developed over millions of years, apparently, according to the scientists. Some of these dinosaur bones that they're digging up, 30, 40 million years old, through carbon dating. And there's the thing, carbon dating. Amazing science, an amazing science. Carbon decays at a certain rate, and it doesn't matter what temperature it is, even if it's absolute zero, carbon will decay at the same rate as if it was 4,000 degrees. And that's how they date how old something is, how much carbon is left. Because we're all carbon-based life forms, plants, animals, a lot of us. We're all carbon-based. The amount of carbon decay in whatever it is, the fossil or decaying flesh or whatever, they can tell you how old it is. And we've got one left, but no undersuits have. The last one took 32 seconds, so we'll see. We'll just see. Actually, that's weird. I can't. I've got an area on my screen where the mouse pointer won't reach. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Right, so the one before it took 32 point something seconds. The last one took 107 seconds. 3 times as long. Why? Okay, let's try and move all. That is one delay. Right, that's the last that we've got left in this crate. In this double 2 million USCU. And that is, it's going to be nice if it does it. More time consuming if it doesn't. Oh, man. Oops. I'm sorry, I keep banging this microphone, don't I? It's the only thing I'm banging these days. Good fucking job as well. We're still, what's that, 80, right, so we're just coming up to a minute and a half. Not forgetting we've still got the mission to do in Orison. I want to get all this sorted first. I want to make absolutely sure that all the loot that I've gone to. Right, so is that it? That's it. Right, so we can come out of that now. We can come out of that. I'm going to check this one. Just accessing this may take a while. Right, so there's still shit in here. And there looks to be quite a lot of shit in here. Because I moved all items into local. And I thought they'd transferred across. So we'll try that again. We might have to end up doing a bit of a mix and match to... Oh, God, this is fun. Right, so has that transferred everything? Right, so to transfer all those items took 9.41 seconds. It took longer than that to transfer an undersuit. So that looks like it's all done. Now, if I go back to this one, can I be absolutely certain that everything... In fact, I'll turn that off for now. Can I be absolutely certain that everything... No. What the fuck? I've just verified. I've just verified that there was nothing left in this crate after it went to 0. Jesus, what's going on? Hang on a minute. Oh man, I can't work this out. I really can't work this out. Right. Let's get it on other. Let's just try one FS9, right? One FS9. And that transferred in 138 seconds, right? Now one BR2 shotgun. And that was 2.91 seconds. Let's try one P4. 2 points. So that is consistent, right? That is more or less consistent. 2.43. That did it in a second. Oh, 1.8 seconds. An optical, whatever they want to call it, 1.8. And that is 2.81. You see, it's not massively different. But if I double up, right, and that hasn't done it, or has it? And I put that on as well. Just one item. It hasn't done it. It hasn't. But if I go to ammo, oh fuck. Right, so I'll do it here. And I'll just put one on top of the other. And it does it in, call it a second. And it fails. Right, I'll try that again. And it just, right, now it's going to work. Why is it going to work? I don't know, but look how much less items there is in here. So if I get one and drag it onto another, watch. It does it in 4.36 seconds, and it fucking remains. It stays. Why? Because once it refreshes, you know when you get the little, I don't know what they call it, the spinny loading thing. After that, it's willing to do what you want it to do. But when it's in an order, like if I click on sort and then try and stack stuff, it won't fucking work. So it has to be in a specific order in order to be compliant with you wanting to stack stuff. And that doesn't make sense either. Because even though the visual representation is different, it shouldn't make a difference for the database info, other than the order it's in. Now, if it matters where it appears on the screen, whether it's going to stack or not, there's something really fucked up about that database. Because everything you see on a screen is a file. right? It's a file. So take this for example. Paramed refill. You see it as an icon on the screen. That icon is a file on somewhere. Somewhere there's a file that holds the data for that item, and it's represented on the screen as a graphical representation. And I don't know what makes things happen like that. See, that's not going to stack because it's got 24. In fact, I need to fucking drop that, to be honest. That's not going to stack, but that one will. And this one, these 12 will stack onto that, making it 14, and I won't have any problems with this now. I can put this one on there, making it 15. Absolutely no problems. But watch this, sort that. So it's sorting them out in an order, and it's going to prove me wrong now. I'll put these two on there. Does it stay? Let's see. Well, come on. Don't make us wait 3 minutes. So there's a 4 there. And it goes back to 2 and 2 after whatever it was. That's not an last. It says, what does it say? 0.5 seconds. No, it took much longer than that. It took about 20 seconds and then went back to the way it was. That's after I clicked the sort button. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It seems to me to be absolutely fucked. In the way that, and this isn't new. This started happening weeks ago, right? Weeks ago. I noticed it in the PTU. And I thought to myself, there's something not right here. You know, the way that it works. There's something wrong with it. This again, I fully expect this not to stack. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Looks like it's held. Okay. And that again, why did the other two not and this one did? Well, it's a different item. It's a different file. To me, it sounds like user permissions. Every file on any computer system has an owner. And all kinds of other, you know, file creation, file last used, file last modified. It's part of what they call the metadata. And it also has an inode. Every single file on a computer system, well, a Linux system, which it will be if it's an Oracle database, has an inode. If those inodes get fucked up, it's basically data recovery. Right? That's all you can do, because an inode is an oh god, how do you explain this? There's no easy way to explain it, but every single file on a system has an inode number attached to it for the location it is on the hard drive. And all systems are different how they allocate inodes. And I'm thinking, if the inodes are fucked up, that's one reason why it would do this. And that could lead to database corruption. Because the software needs to know what the inode is of the file so it can use that inode. It's like the area, the space on the hard drive that number is. It's like a house on a street. Right? You went to all the houses on the street and took all the door numbers off and then said to the postman, deliver the letters. He'd say, how do I know what fucking number to deliver to? That's what a computer system would say when it doesn't have inodes. It would say, which fucking file? This file's supposed to be called, this file's allocated inode 123. There is no 123. How do I know which file it is? You know, that would do this. But I can't work it out. I really can't work out what's going on to make it do this. It's mind-boggling. CIG have got their hands full with this shit. They really have got their hands full. Yeah. Anyway, enough gossiping and talking computer technology shit. We don't do that. Well, we do actually, but God. Do you know, if I could just fucking get... Do you know what's fucking me up? This fucking writing. I can't see fuck all for this fucking overlay of display info. And when I can see what I'm doing, it's not a fucking problem. Right, there we go. I'd rather, in some cases, I'd rather know what's going on. But Zeph told me, showed me this, explained what it was and how it works, and I'm like, ah, right, now then, this is, you know, so I've been playing with it, and I've been looking at how it works, and similarities, and all that kind of thing, and it just doesn't make sense. It really does not make fucking sense, at all. S71, AO3, that's why they won't stack. But the similar icons, it's like the BR2 and Kana rifle icon is exactly the fucking same. And I've forever been trying to stack them when it's two totally different icons. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll tell you what. Open this again, right? Open this again. Check. I'm going to have to get those silly numbers up again, aren't I? Right, so that's, I'm checking, that's empty, right? That is goddamned empty. Not that one, that's the wrong button, that's me. Go into this one. Wait for that to zero out. Has that got anything in it? Yes, it fucking has. Look at all this. Didn't we just transfer these things? Right, okay, so let's go into local. We haven't got any vehicles, have we? We haven't got anything in vehicles. Right, good. So, I'll take that over. Just one undersuit. And that's going to take however long it's going to take. I've got no control over this. But I'm going to compare just the undersuits. Because it's the same item. Same description, same everything. The stats through and through. They stack. They should stack because it's the same item. So we'll just wait for this one to transfer. Again, this external, whatever it is, container, whatever, that may be a database that's created on the fly. You know, when a container's created, that creates its own database in order to hold a certain amount of items. And a certain amount of items will be subject to, in this case, SCU. Or ESCU or USCU, however you want to calculate it. I think, again, they've made things too complicated by splitting that down into SCU and then hundreds of SCU and millions, actually. USCU is a millionth, isn't it? Whereas an SCU is and the SCU of this container is 2, where the USCU of this container is 2 million. Why do that? You know, why not just keep it USCU throughout? So, or, you know, you could percentage it. I don't know. So that is 39.65, right? That's how long it took. 39.65 seconds. We'll transfer another. That was 1.71 seconds. We'll try another. And that was 1.95 seconds. So why did the first one take so long and the last two took less than 2 seconds each? Again, let's do... It doesn't matter what size the stack is. You're not transferring 4 items. You're transferring 1. with a value of 4. So in the file on the computer, it will say total number 4, or total number 1, or in this case, total number 3, total number 4. So we transfer some ammo over, which is the FS9, 1.62 seconds. And we transfer some same item, and that is 1.42 seconds. So, you know, it's relatively same. Again, with a bare telescopic, we'll do the same thing. It's just 1 on its own. And that's 2.2 seconds. Another one, 1.75, even quicker. Another one, 1.99. So it's all relatively the same. But when you, excuse me, when you, oh no, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to carry on with different items. So we're talking, call it 2 seconds, sake of argument. We're just going to transfer, so yeah, that's less than 2. Transfer the FS9, that's less than 2. This is taking much longer, but this is after, well, it doesn't, it's a different item from the one before it. It's not the same. So why is this one taking so long when the previous item took less than 2 seconds, and an item identical to it before that took less than 2 seconds? Why is this taking 35 so far? And he might even reject it. I think it's 180. I've noticed when it's going to reject it, it's always 180 seconds, no more. So there must be a 3-minute timeout on this. And I said earlier, it should be 60 seconds or even 30. You know, if you can't transfer an item in a maximum time of 30 seconds, cancel it. Because you're just taking up resources on the system that shouldn't be there. But this is going for 3 minutes. That could be impacting on performance. Because you've got all these thousands of players, or hundreds, you know, throughout, tens throughout a server. You've got 100 people on a server, say maximum. What if quarter of them are transferring items and constantly using the database? You know, buying and selling, swapping stuff around in their inventories or whatever they're doing. I mean, this is up to 105 seconds now. And it's just an a P4. Don't make sense. Don't make sense. And this is what I've been working with all day. I've been trying to figure out how to use it, the best way to use it, the most efficient way to use it. And nothing seems to be repeatable or conform to any kind of logic. It's completely fucking random. And you don't know. This might get to 180 seconds and then finish, and or it might go on forever. And I think it was Zeph that was saying she had like a 500-second time on transferring stuff. Well, like 300 seconds is what, 5 minutes? So 500 is 8 minutes, 50 seconds, 40 seconds, is it? It's daft. And that's, excuse me, that's 181 seconds, and it's fucking rejected it. Now, let's try this again. We transfer it again, and it transfers it in 1.64 seconds. We tried it before, and it was rejected. Why? Why? Shit, I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. It really doesn't. Nah, wait a minute. And I'd be here all day with this now because I've, you know, I am going to be all day doing this. It doesn't, let's try another, what was that? 2.26 seconds, right, so that wouldn't have been a transfer, that would have been me accessing the, right, let's try this. And this is, right, so that's 2.34 seconds, right, an arrowhead, doesn't matter what it is. Must be the files themselves that are fucked up, or the database data. It's got to be that. Let's try custodian, SMG. Or did they become corrupted by you using them or transferring them? I don't know. Or maybe they're not files. Maybe it's all database data. So the files aren't actually physical files. They're just, when you see an icon on the screen, it's driven from a database. And the icon is just a graphic. And the values of the graphic are from database entries. But then that would be very actually no, I've just sort of slapped myself in the face there. I was going to say that would be very unstable way of working, because if you got data corruption, you would start losing stuff. Yes, I've lost stuff, a lot of stuff. But not only that, you'd be losing ships, you'd be losing all kinds of armors, all that kind of thing. I've lost paint jobs from my hangar. I've no longer got access to paint jobs that I know I've actually got. They're in my RSI hangar. I can see them physically. Not in the fucking game, I can't. And I did, the weird thing is, I applied them to my ships. You know, the Pisces had a was it a Nighthawk livery? Something like that. And I haven't got that anymore. I don't know where the fuck it is. So I'm going to put, okay, so that goes straight over. They went straight over. As soon as I let go of the mouse, it completed. So it was almost instant. But this one item, I'll stack these and see if any come back. Now, see, where's all the... I don't get it. Wait, let's just wait for this to zero out. 4 items. This is what I've spent the sort of last 6 hours playing with. And I've got to say, on the Orison platform, it was more, I can't say reliable, but it was more, well, yeah, okay. Transferring items from one thing to another worked, but failed very infrequently. But here it's failing a lot. In fact, I can almost reproduce it to fail. You know, selecting multiple items, transferring them all across. Some will be taken, some won't. That never happened when I was... I transferred... The ship was full, 100%. And I had a single crate in the ship. And I transferred, I don't know, 28% of the ship's inventory to that container. Or 27% or something like that. Because I ended up with was it 70? Oh no, sorry, 22%. I ended up with 78% of the ship cargo space free, and then I was able to load more items. Oh, excuse me, yawning. So let's just see. Has that done it? Right. So what we should have now is this, not that. This should be absolutely free of all items, and it is, right? This should be free of all items, and it is. And this, oh, fucking get over there, push it over. This, I don't know about this. I'll have to check this out. That is absolutely free of all items. So as far as it's 7%. 7%. Oh no, that's my personal. It's 1%, and it'll be 1%. I think that's the minimum you can use. But I'm going to try stacking these now. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Oh, God. No. Right, now it sorts itself out. Just the little loading. This is the way I want to load it. Watch this. I'll fucking stack them all day first time without a problem. Watch. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Any more for any more. 12, 13, 14, 15, right? You're not going to get... That'll fucking work. Every single one will work, and it will not reject any of them. Just because you're working with the order that it gave you. You explain that one. Make fucking sense of that one. Huh. Right, so it's 0, and I've got 15 stacked Sabine undersuits. Weird. Can you stack these? No, you can't. Oh, and I also picked some good boots and 2 tough gloves. Them 2 tough gloves are fucking mint. Weapons. Let's not even go there. Oh, God. Will this stack? I don't know. Because there's certain stuff I'm not going to sell. Oh, God, look at all these. I said I weren't collecting any more of these, but I lied to myself, obviously. Jesus. Oh, no, it's fucking throwing it out, look. Stack them. He won't have any of it. Actually, there's certain stuff here that I don't actually want to stack. But we'll see if it accepts it. No, it's not accepting it. And then once it's done that, it fucking will. For, you know, whatever reason. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on, I'm trying to stack. Where's that other one gone? There it is. 5 and 1. Right, no problem. That'll stack, no problem now. And I'll be able to drag these up and stack it with these. Absolutely no problem. Where's the other ones? There. Yeah? Stack them. Perfect. And it will reliably do this as long as I keep it in this configuration. I can stack what the hell I like. And it'll work. Yeah? I can't understand how that is so. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Weird. Anyway, I'm going to turn it off now because Jesus. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. No, get out of the... Oh, fucking crate. Right, so I'm not even going to bother trying to get out of that back door. I don't know how long that's took us, but you know, we're going to exit out of this canopy. Excuse me. And I'm going to store this ship, and the first chance I get to claim it somewhere else, I'm going to fucking claim it. I want rid of them containers. If I want another double container, I'll make one myself. I know they're highly sought after by some people for putting on big ships like Carracks and C2s and stuff like that, because you can use them for organising your stuff, you know, you like put multi-tools in one and clothes in another, food in another, that kind of thing. But I ain't got a use for those. So I'm gonna store.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna store the Titan. I'm gonna claim the Pisces expedition. Yeah, I'm gonna file a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so it was 33.751 seconds or whatever it was. So that's claimed. We're going to retrieve that.
Vehicle selected.
Pisces.
Stand by.
This is the one that we blew up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
By divine damnation, whatever fucking caused that, I don't know, but it really annoyed me. Right, Claire, where's my ship? Give me my ship. Thank you. Hangar 4. Hangar 4, never seen before. And that's because there was no number on the door. But here we have. Oh, God, you want to jump through there? What, you really dare? Nah, that gives me a scare. Okay, Hangar 4. First, we quench our thirst. And, wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I want to... Oh, it's duplicated my goddamn sunglasses again. Where's Zeph? Is Zeph online? Hang on, I'm just trying to get hold of somebody. Right. So, what we need to do is get ourselves over. Oh no! Wait a minute! I know what I'm doing. What the hell is that noise? I wanna. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that an NPC? Get out of my way. I want to transfer these over here. Over here. Right. And transfer all them over here. What have I got in clothing here? Oh, God. Do you know, there's fucking writing on the screen. You can't see shit. Right, so I've just got them. No problemo. No problemo. Right. I will, oh God, I don't know what to do about them now. Yeah, I'll stick them in here. Nothing else in here, is that? Right, so I need to get to Hangar 4. But I'll call the elevator. Not that one. What about this one? Nope. Yep, this one. Hangar 4. I need to seriously, really seriously drink. Right, so, and then I'm going to put this on again, and I'm forever. I wish you could just have that pending moves at the top there, but obviously it's not possible. However, in the vehicles, I'm going to actually put, like, if I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 of these. And then I'm going to drink these. I'm going to carry that. See how long it takes. And that is quite quick, 3.141 seconds. So we will drink from 49%, we'll drink one of these bottles and see how far it goes up. Wow, it's almost 50%. Drop the bottle. And because it's 98%, I'll just drink 3 more of these and I should be okay for what I need to do. And plus, there'll be other crates on Heartmoor. Oh, Brushwood, sorry. Just hang on, I know what I'm doing. What was it? 1.58 seconds for the last bottle. And now it's going to take 15 minutes. Do 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 do. and this is still going after 45 seconds. You know, it's the same item. I'm doing the same action with it. It was in a stack of 4 bottles. It's one of the stack of 4. The first two, well, the first one was 3.45 seconds. The second one was 1.58 seconds. The third one is taking over a fucking minute. What gives? If CIG are fixing things, how the hell are they fixing them? What are they doing to fix it? Because this was happening before. Right, that's 87.5 seconds, right? Dun 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 dun. I'm drinking a bottle of Lux. Dun 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 dun. I enjoyed it very much. Dun 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 dun. I throw it away on the floor. Dun 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 dun. I grab another bottle to have some more. Dun 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 dun. The bottle is now in my hand. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm gonna drink. Dun 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 dun. There it goes down my throat. Dun 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 dun. And now I'm all done. Dun 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 dun. Right, okay. Drop the bottle. Put my helmet back on. Get in the good old. Actually, let me check this out. Right, so we've got 12, and I'm going to turn this off now because I don't want that goddamn text away. We've got 12 bottles. We're good. We're good. In our sustenance, shit, wrong one. In our sustenance, we still got, is that all we got? Oh, God, I thought we had more than that. Oh, right, yeah, didn't take everything because I couldn't be asked. Right, okay. Don't matter, don't matter. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. I need 30 seconds before we take off. Be right back. Right, so we're gonna ask for takeoff clearance from Roger.
You are clear to launch.
At ATC. Then we're gonna turn everything on. We're gonna put full power to shields. We're gonna ensure that we've got full power to shields. We have got full power to shields, right? Or have we? No, that's full power to engines. We want full power to shields. Okay, let me just check that. Options. Whoa, oh, whoa, it's over now. Shield power, yeah. Shield power. No, that ain't. That's engine power. What? Increase weapon power. If we turn everything off, right? Let me check this. Turn everything back on. Put full power to shields.
All systems online.
So we got full power to shields, and they don't come up as fast. But if I put full power to... Now they're coming up really fast. That's fucking weird. So when it says it's full power to engines, it's not. It's full power to shields. Eh? Whatever.
Takeoff complete.
My mate says to me, he says, whatever the key bindings say is F7 is full power to shields. I'm like, it doesn't say that. He says, ignore what it says. And I'm like, okay.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so as always, we have to, on takeoff, we have to go on our skyline, clear the goddamn route, go back out of that, and then, and once it cycles up, we will get a marker. We will get our markers. No, we don't get our markers. Why not? What the hell? I thought we just... Didn't we just... A? Fucking hell, what's going on here? Crusader, set route, okay. And now we get a marker, Jesus. It's over now. Ooh. Yeah. Break a leg. I'm crawling through the Texas sand, but my heart's in Mississippi. So we're gonna go to yeah, we'll go all the way to Crusader, do the business like we did before. If we need to refuel, which we probably will, we'll come to Crew L1. Because it is better, I think. Let me just have a
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yo, mate, I'm streaming, so just so you know, I'm streaming.
Okay.
Are you stuck at Everest?
Yeah. Letting pets off or something.
Oh, fucking great. Hang on. I was on my way to Crusader. However, I've just stopped. And just bear with me one moment. Just give me one moment, mate. Oh, what I'm going to do is... right, I'm going to paste this to you. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to paste this to you so you've got it, so you know. Message, there we go. And there it is. That's my current doodah. Right, I'm going to head back to Everest. Where are you? Where's goddamned Everest? Now, I might be out of fuel when I get there, so I'll have to like go down to maybe go down to an outpost and refuel there. However, I'll come and rescue you, mate. Absolutely goddamn no problem at all. Just bear with me. 24 million kilometers. In fact, what are you doing, Gooch? What you got plans for?
Just some money, like maybe bounties, maybe mercenaries.
Okay. Okay. You won't fucking believe the day I've had.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, man. I decided I was going to go to the raid on Orison, right?
Mm-hmm.
I took my ship and I wanted to fill the ship with loot. However, I found a crate from another ship that had exploded, but it was empty. So I picked the crate up and I put it in my Pisces, and I looted the lot. I found 2 full spawns of enemies, shitloads of armor, shitloads of weapons. I filled the ship and the container. So
yeah.
I had 83% of the ship full, which is 4 SCU, and the container, which is 1 SCU, and that's how much I had. I was on my way to the mission, and I stopped by what I call my worst building ever on the platforms, and I shot a load of enemies, and I was outside the ship looting a civilian, and the game crashed to desktop. I thought, oh my fucking god, I've got a ship full of loot, absolutely everything, I'm gonna lose it. I thought I need to log back into the server. I knew which server it was, server 180. I thought I need to log back into the server and get my ship back. I started to load the game. It put me on server 110. I thought, well, that's fucked it. I'll never get my ship back now. It timed out. I tried it again. It put me on server 180. I'm thinking, oh, good. But first, I need to get another ship, travel to Orison. I need to claim and retrieve a ship, travel to Orison. I need the elevators to work. I need the shuttles to work. I need to get back to my ship, take off, fly back to a station, and unload it. Everything worked perfectly. I got back to my ship and I'm thinking, oh my god, you know, I am so lucky. And this was quite some effort, right? Quite some effort. Took off in my ship vertically. I didn't do anything rash. I didn't hit anything. Nothing crashed into me. the ship fucking exploded as I was rising into the air. Before I got to boost into the atmosphere, it just exploded. I was invited. Oh, that was another thing. I had a problem getting the Raid of Orison mission up. It finally came up. It took about 20-25 minutes to appear. So that worked as well. So I'm on the Orison platforms. I'm invited. And my ship just exploded for no fucking reason. With all this loot in it. Plus it killed me. Right? And then I took my Titan back to Crusader, loaded all the containers up onto my ship, flew my ship to HRL1 and unloaded them, and that took forever because of the lag.
Right.
Oh my god. I thought I was going to lose everything. But at the end of the day, it worked out. But first, I had a crash to desktop, which I couldn't fucking help. No error message or anything. And secondly, when my ship blew up, I just wanted to quit playing. I put about 6 hours into this. And I got nowhere. And it just seemed whatever I did, I failed. Through no fault of my own. But I managed it in the end. And got back, got all my stuff unloaded. I'm just on the way back there now to finish the mission off. However, I'm going to pick you up first, mate. Just bear with me. Right. So... yeah, what a day. What a fucking day. Horrible day. Absolutely horrible. You know when you try and get stuff done and nothing seems to go right?
Yeah.
It's just one of those days, you know. Yeah.
Actually, I went to prison today.
Oh, nice. What did you go to prison for?
I was like at the bunker, and then there was a lift with 5 hostiles in it and 1 security guard. And that the 1 security guard was like between them, and I shot with a shotgun right into the lift, and yeah, then I got a crime stat 3.
Oh man, that sucks. Well, yesterday I did the same thing, didn't get a crime stat. Can you believe that?
Did you clear it?
Well, we were in a bunker and a voice came from sort of in front of me on the right. What was in front of me on the right was that parcel section, you know, where the elevator is. And they come out of it. I went round there and there was it was dark and there was a dark dressed figure inside inside the elevator, and it looked like one of these Ninetales with a pink face. And I said, I found him, shot the guy. He was a fucking security guard. Anyway, somebody's turned, oh no, they're not turning up red, no, that's me being daft. So I shot him, and it said, you know, you've shot a friendly, you've received a crime stat, blah blah blah. So without thinking or checking, I said to my 2 friends I was with, I said, right, I've shot a security guard, I'm real sorry, I've got to get out of here, we're gonna get killed. And one of my friends said, yeah, the security guards are running your way. And I said, we've got to get out of here now. So we ran to the elevator, we all got out. The guns didn't blow the ship up, which they normally do. My friend flew my ship to Crew L1, dropped me off so I could surrender myself. And then when I got off the ship, they obviously went on the way, and I'll tell you what pad I'm landing on in a minute. They went on...
land.
Huh?
Yeah, don't land inside a hangar.
Say again?
Don't land inside a hangar, land on a pad.
Mate, I'm going to tell you which pad I'm going to be landing on in a minute. I'm not going anywhere near a hangar. I know what it's like at Everest.
Okay. Yeah.
Just give me a minute and I'll tell you what pad it is. You get so excited about nothing, mate. I just said I'm going to tell you which pad it is.
Yeah, but because the others always name Angus pets. They always say, I'm going on a pet, then
No,
they
if
go to
it's
the
a
hangar.
hanger, I'll say hanger. If it's a pad, I'll say
Okay.
it's a pad. Right, so it is pad. What does it say on that sign? Pad 3. If you come to pad 3, that's where I am, mate. And I'll see if I can land here and refuel.
Did you get my party invitation?
I will, mate. Just bear with me one moment.
Landing complete.
Party invitation, right. Yep, accept that. That's good. So, can I refuel? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. So we are currently refueling.
Button fuel is at 100%.
And I will open the back door for you. Get in quick. Don't mess around at the front of the ship. Get in quick, because tell me when you're in and I'll close it. I don't want anybody else running in.
I'm in.
Okay. Okay. Where do you want to go, Gooch?
Port Tressler would be amazing.
Say again?
Port Tressler.
Tressler. Okay. Tressler it is. Bear with me. I'll set a course.
I sent you a party invitation again.
Yeah, I did. I accepted it. Have you got... Am I in a party?
No, not yet.
All right. I accepted it. Where is that party invitation? I'll accept it again.
No, you're in. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Okay. I've joined a party. Nice one. Okay. So, let me just... Port Tressler. Okay. And... Port Tressler. Again, we'll probably be landing on a pad, so... Oh, wait a minute. It's being funny with me. Oh, come on. Microtech. Right, I'm at Microtech, but it won't let me set a... Port Tressler, set route. Nope, won't let me set to Port Tressler. I have to go to Microtech.
Okay.
Find it,
Complete.
and find it manually. Here we are, Port Tressler. Well, Microtech. Okay. So yeah, I didn't get a crime stat for killing a guard. I looked at my journal, and it didn't say I had a criminal record. It was great, you know, but I can't understand why it told me I had committed a crime, or why the security was coming to get me. But yeah, you know, you get crime stats for nothing these days, do you? You still there, Gooch?
Yeah. Yes.
Not very talkative today, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind helping friends out when they get stuck. Good thing I turned chat on, actually. And I saw your message, can anybody give me a lift from Everest? And I was sort of not even halfway to Crusader. So I turned around, came back. Cool.
Alright.
Now, are you sure you can claim your ship at Port Tressler? Or have you got ships at Port Tressler? Yeah, okay. I'll hang around, wait until you've claimed your ship or retrieved it, and then I know you're okay, and then I'll go on my way. Just in case you can't, and then I'll give you a lift somewhere else. What I've found is, if you go to another station that's not used a lot, you can claim and retrieve ships there. That's why I'm using like Kerr L1.
Okay. Yeah, well, Trista worked for me today.
Say again?
Trista worked for me the whole day.
Right, brilliant, brilliant. But yeah, what a day. What a horrible day.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Are you finding, excuse me, are you finding problems using your inventory?
Not really.
Okay. Because I'm getting serious lag. Transferring items from one to another. Just took me 2 hours to unload the containers in my ship into the local inventory. 2 hours almost. About an hour and 45 minutes. I was testing and you know, like transferring one item, and then that would take 3 seconds, and then another item identical would take 3 minutes, and there just seemed to be no sense to it. And yeah, can't work it out. I mean, I spent 6 hours on the platforms today, but for the amount that I did, it should have taken less than 30 minutes. And the reason I spent so long doing it is because it took me so long to loot. Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
You're really quiet. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm
you
not
had-
the person who talks much.
Have you had a bad day or something?
No.
It's unlike you to be quiet, mate. You're always full of fun and chat and everything else. Is it because I'm streaming and you don't like broadcasting your voice?
That's alright. I don't have problems with that.
Du hast ja ne Macke.
Yeah.
You should say, no, exactly, you're saying it wrong. How do you say that?
Du hast ja eine Macke. It's nearly right, so there isn't a mistake.
Okay. When you say it, it sounds almost like I say it, so I'm feeling quite confident. I'm feeling quite confident speaking German now, because I can count to 20 in German, you know. I remember that, and you must think, oh God, I could do that when I was 6 months old, but it's a long time since I did German in school.
Yeah. Well, I had French for 2 or 3 years, and I can't even count to 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm okay until I get to about 30, and then I just can't be bothered. No, 40. You know, with all the or is it 80? The difference between the French and the Swiss is the Swiss for 80 they say 80, and the French say 40-20. Like,
yeah, they do like maths.
Yeah.
Something.
But the French, it's complicated, where the Swiss, they just simplify it. You know, so you say 80 is 80. But you know, when you're saying like 85, 40-25, and it's like, oh my God, where are we going with this? You know, turns into a sentence all of its own.
Yeah.
But French just say 85. C'est plus facile à parler en français à Suisse, n'est-ce pas? Parce que je parle français aussi. J'habite à Lausanne, en Suisse, pour 2 ans. Right, so, where are we? Où est-il? Nous sommes à Macrotech maintenant, mon ami. Je trouve votre Tesla. 1 minute, s'il vous plaît. Ah, voici. Je trouve votre Tesla. We will soon be on our way. Huh. Anyone at Grim Hex want my Star Runner?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Huh. Right, okay. Joel CIG. Anyone at Grim Hex want my Star Runner? And I said, yeah, right. And you're there waiting with pirate friends. Yeah, no thanks. I can't remember, Gooch, which way up this station is. I'll find out when I get there. I think it's...
It's now what? Yeah.
Is it's upside down, I think.
No, it's not. It's not.
Is it?
Now you're upside down.
Am I upside down?
No, not anymore. But now you are upside down. You have to turn again.
So I'm upside down now, and that's the right way up. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, mate.
Are you getting inside the hangar or on pads?
I'm going to the pads, mate.
Okay, I can see that.
You'll have to tell me where the pads are, mate, because I don't know where they are on Tesla.
Oh, don't go so high. They are lower.
Say again?
You are going too high. You have to go lower. So if you go forward and a bit right, just look for the tanks. Yeah, you are pointing at it now.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm moving now. Oh shit, this is a long journey. This is taking half my fuel. God, I might have to go down to Microtech and refuel. Right, where is the pad here, Gooch?
Right in front of you, you can see these tanks, can't you?
Say again, sorry.
In front of you, you can see the tanks.
These tanks?
Yeah.
Right, and that's the pads, are they?
Yep.
Right, okay. So I might be able to... Is this a...
That's a pad. Yeah.
Ah, right, okay, okay, cool. Cool. Right, now we're here. And compared to you, I don't fly in at 4,000 miles an hour. But let's just try and... Can we... Oh, wait a minute. Gear's not down. Gear's not down, that's why I can't land. It is now.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep, we're gonna land now. Just bear with me.
Landing.
There we go, mate.
Nice landing.
I'm gonna wait here until you say You've got your ship.
Huh?
Okay. And if you just let me know, that'd be great.
Water fuel is at 100%.
Oh my god.
What?
All of the terminals are broken.
Good job I stayed around, mate.
You know this thing where it says stand by exiting list of available vehicles?
Yep.
And you can see these 3 dots going from the left to the right side.
Yep.
It's on all 6 terminals.
Ah, mate. I was at Everest yesterday. My ship was on a pad, and I was trying to get one of the terminals working. And a guy, I was the only one there, and a guy came up to me, pushed me out of the way, and put himself right in front of the terminal. And I said to him, I lost my temper. I said, "What the fuck are you doing, you cunt?" I said, "Did you think this one was working? Is that why you pushed in front of me?" I said, "They're all fucking broken." I said, "But your need is greater than mine, isn't it? And you haven't got the fucking manners or respect to wait." I said, "What the fuck is your I really lost it. I got really angry with him. And he didn't respond. He didn't reply. And I thought to myself, what makes somebody like that? You know, would you ever do that? Would you push in front of somebody and try and barge them out of the way because you wanted something that they'd got? I mean, it's just not the done thing. I wanted to shoot him in the fucking head. I mean, I do get annoyed sometimes, but that kind of thing is just... Maybe he was stuck at Everest, and he was just trying to get his ship or whatever. But after I shouted at him, he walked away and tried all the other terminals. None of them were working. And I thought to myself, "Fuck you, I've got my ship, I don't care about you." And I just went and left him my ship. Absolutely crazy. Right, so where do you want to go then, Gooch?
Babbage.
Right, okay.
1 second, I'm not even in your ship yet.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you, mate. That's no problem. If you open the door and close it when you're on, that'd be great. Anybody... Oh, no, you can't shoot them because we're in an armistice zone, but I was going to say, anybody who tries to get in, shoot them. But it would be difficult, actually, if somebody got on the ship. Told you about what happened in Area 8.
My crashed.
Oh, God, no. Well, just join me. Rejoin me. You'll join on Tesla, and I'll wait here for you. Okay. I don't know what pad we're on. Do you know what pad we're on?
4.
4. Okay, mate. Right, so we're at Area 18, right? Oh, no, sorry. I'm at Everest. It's on... I think it was on Sunday, or was it Monday, when all this problem started with claiming ships and that. Now, I'm at Everest, and I'm stuck on Everest, and I go out to one of the pads. Somebody's left a cutter with the ramp open. And I thought to myself, I need a ship. So I took the cutter, and then as I was taking off, I found a Gutless Black with the side door open. Not the ramp, but the side door. So I manoeuvred the cutter with its ramp open to the side of the Cutlass Black, and I stole the Cutlass Black. And then my friend said to me, "I'm stuck at Area 18. Okay, I'll come and pick you up." So I went to Area 18, picked my friend up, and then they said, "Oh, but wait a minute, I forgot something. I'll have to go back and do whatever, buy drinks or whatever." I said, "Okay, fine." So they went back to buy some drinks. While I was waiting on the ship, I was waiting in the cargo bay. A guy jumped on the ship, tried to sit, well, he did sit in the pilot seat, and I said to him, "You take off in this fucking ship and I will shoot you in the fucking head." He got out of the pilot seat, and then my friend came back, and then he left. But it's because I said in chat, you know, I'm coming to Area 18 to pick you up. He must have been stuck and thought, if he's coming to Area 18, I'll get on his ship or whatever. Didn't ask, didn't say a fucking word. When he found the ship, he just jumped on it and thought he was going to steal it. And I just, if you find a ship with nobody on it, fine. But I was stood in the cargo bay of the ship. He ran straight past me. You know, it's like people do whatever they like, regardless. He didn't know whose ship that was. He didn't know I'd stolen the ship. For all he knew, that was my ship, and he was going to take it. You know, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. And if they're going to do that kind of thing, I'm going to kill them. I would kill people for doing that. I'd even take a crime stat for doing that. You know, really, really annoys me. I don't mind pirates. You know, if somebody said, "I've stolen your ship, I'm going to use it. I need I need a Cutlass Black to fight in a battle or whatever. I'm a pirate." I'd sort of say, "You bastard," but whatever, But if somebody said, "I'm taking your ship because I'm stuck on a station and I need to get somewhere else," nah, that's just taking the piss. You do the decent thing. You came in chat and you said, "Can anybody give me a lift from Everest?" because you were stuck. And, when I saw that, I thought, right, Gucci needs help. I'll go help him. You should have messaged me, and said, did you message me? Because I didn't read Discord.
No, I didn't.
No. You could have messaged me and I wouldn't have got it until I looked at Discord like hours later when it was too late. Good thing I opened chat when I did. Sorry about that, mate.
Don't worry.
Yeah, if you ever need a hand or help or anything, just shout. The best thing to do is call me on Discord. Right click my name and select call. Because I don't often look at it. I'm just playing the game, streaming, having a laugh. Are you back in the game yet, Gooch?
I'm spamming to a jump, but it's not working.
Oh, is it server full or something?
Yeah.
Keep trying.
I'm doing it.
The thing is, I could log off and log back on, but I don't want to do it here because I'll never be able to claim my ship.
Okay.
I've been so lucky today. So unfortunate, but so lucky. Getting all my stuff back from my dead body, and then getting all the containers out of my ship after it blew up for no reason.
Oh no. Oh no. Exile.
Yeah.
I'm back at Everest.
Okay, mate. I'll come and get you.
Oh wait, there's someone also stuck here, so maybe someone else could get me. Yeah, hello?
Sorry, mate.
I'm talking to someone in game. That's fine.
Okay, okay.
Exaga?
Yes, sir.
Are you coming?
I will. As soon as you say you need me, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, I need you.
Okay, mate. Just bear with me. Back to Everest. Okie dokie.
There's another guy. Can he come with us?
No. Who is he? Is he a friend of yours? Can you trust him?
Well, he's looking in chat and he seems pretty nice.
What's his name?
Media 11.
Say again?
MEDIR 11.
Medea.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
He said. What's it? I'm asking him where he wants to go.
Ask him where he's going to, not where he wants to go, but where he's trying to get to. Don't make it sound like it's an offer. I want to find out more about the guy and where he's going. I don't trust anybody in this game.
Takeoff complete.
He wants to get anywhere where he can spawn a ship.
Right. Same as you then.
Yeah. Maybe get us down to Lorville or something?
I'm thinking more like... no, just bear with me. Where is my blue marker? There's so many goddamn ships here. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly crashed into the pad, but never mind. Oh! Jesus. I hate this place. Oh my god. Get me out of here. It's because I'm not familiar with the station, mate. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Bear with me. Where's my blue marker gone now? I nearly crashed into the station. Jesus. Right, I know where I'm going. I'm on my way.
Drive is now on.
Right, Gooch, almost there, mate.
Okay.
I'll find another pad. Let you know.
Okay.
Quantum drive is
Right.
now off.
I've arrived at Thurston, and oh, there's the space station. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear deployed.
What the fuck is that Alpha doing? Nothing. It looks fucked. Right, just bear with me, mate, and I'll try and land this goddamn thing. Right, I'm guessing. What pad's this? Is this you? Behind my ship?
Okay.
Gooch?
Yeah.
That's you, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, man.
Should we take the guy with us?
Where is he going?
Pad 1.
Say again?
He is on pad 1.
I can't tell what you're saying, mate.
He is on pad 1.
Pad 1.
Yeah.
Where is he going anywhere?
Yeah, anywhere where he can spawn a ship like me.
Right. You keep an eye on him.
Okay.
It's your responsibility. If anything goes wrong, it's your fault. If he tries, if he tries anything, shoot him.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So I cannot fucking refuel. So I'm gonna have to try and let me just turn off the engines.
Engines offline.
Try this again. Nah, it's not letting me do it. Right, so we need to refuel.
online.
Is your front empty? Does need a refuel?
No, we refueled.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Is the door closed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get out of here then.
Takeoff complete.
Right.
Landing gear raised.
Let's go to. Let's try her. Oh no. Her L2. Let's go to her L2. The Faithful Dream Station. On our way, Gooch.
Yeah.
Yep. Not very far. Less than 2 million kilometers, so it should be okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Not it. Can you still hear me?
Very faintly.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay, I talked in game, now it works. You're welcome. Exaga, he thanked you.
Yeah, no problem.
No, I tried to do the bunker mission for the blackjack, and I shot a guard, but I didn't know it was one. I got into prison, spawned in Everest Harbor.
Yeah, and same happened to me.
Yeah, this persistent thing, I always think that maybe the guards were killed by the enemies and come down and shoot everyone, but I have to check it out twice.
Thank you, and please visit again. Help.
Now I got the rep with
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't know how to stop. It's not giving me any mission.
Landing gear deployed.
He has negative rep. Is there any solution for that?
What? Who with?
He told me he has -1 reputation.
With who? Hurston, Crusader?
Let me ask him. Where do you have minus rep?
In the blackjack security.
Blackjack security?
Bounty one.
For bounties?
Isn't that Hurston, Blackjack?
Nope, it's R-Corp.
R-Corp. You need to find somebody who's got those, who's got missions for Blackjack, and then ask them to share the mission with you, and you will eventually get reputation back. But somebody who's already got those missions can take you with them, share the mission with you, and then you can get reputation that way.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thanks for the tip. I can't get up from the seat. I mean, I get up and I always sit down again.
Say again?
I think I'm bugged. Yeah. I keep standing up from my seat. Getting back down.
This wasn't part of the plan, mate. What do you mean you're stuck in your seat?
Yeah, I always get up and my position gets reset.
Okay, well, how are you getting out of the seat?
With Y.
Right, just walk forward. Don't press Y, walk forward.
Okay.
That worked fine.
Fine now.
Where are we actually?
Yeah.
Exactly, where are we?
We are in HURL2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll...
Thank you, Xaga.
You're welcome, Gooch. Anytime, mate.
If you have time and if it happens to you to do that kind of mission. Anyway, see ya, thanks.
Okay, take care.
You are clear to launch.
I'm gonna hang around, Gooch, until you've got your ship, okay?
Alright.
Engines offline.
Oh, now it's failing.
Say again, sorry.
It's working, I think.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with the respawning in this game. Because when I died on Orison the past 2 days, I respawned on Olisar. Now, luckily, I was able to claim and retrieve my ship on Olisar. But, that's, you know, you should respawn in Orison, not Olisar. And there's other times when I've died on Hurston and I've respawned on Olisar. I've never even set that place as my respawn point. It's really, really weird. I'm glad that guy didn't turn out to be any trouble.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry if I'm paranoid, but I've just had that many problems with people trying to screw me over. I'm just, you know, I'm looking for it now. I expect people to screw me over. Of course, I know you're not going to screw me over, but I just mean people.
Yeah.
I just mean people I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm inside my ship. Yeah, it worked for me. I can take off now.
Okay, great stuff. I'm out of here then, mate.
Alright.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god. Exara.
Yes, sir.
I upgraded my ship. I put new guns on it. And now I realized I've got the stock guns again.
Huh. Jesus. Oh man, yeah. There's some weird shit going on, isn't there? There's some really weird stuff going on. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so... At least you got your ship, Gooch. I mean, it's a really, really sad state of affairs. And I can't believe it's a bug that has actually made it into alpha. You know, the hangar thing. It's just, it needs fixing straight away. You know.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because it's a game breaker. You know, if people can't get ships, they can't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've got a fucking target.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I've got an NPC targeting me outside Olisar. He got blown up. I think. An M50. I hate that. I really hate that.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
I cannot refuel Olisa. And this place is a goddamn war zone.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Ah, shove it. I'll go to
You are clear to launch.
I'll go to Wallace. I'll try and
Take
refuel
off
there.
complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive
Thank you.
is now
And please visit again.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm AFK for 1 minute.
Okay, mate.
Hello. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
I think we have to change servers.
Okay, what's the problem? Are you lagging or?
Some idiot crashed all these terminals.
What, on purpose?
Yeah.
Where are you now, Coach?
Watch Whistler.
Right, okay, mate.
Well, I've got my ship on a pad, but I mean, like,
Right.
I can claim it or something.
If you've got your ship on a pad, can't you just go to it?
I could, but I mean, like, the server is laggy anyways, and
right,
like, half of it isn't even working.
Yeah, well, what I did when Everest got blocked and you couldn't land or take off, I moved station, and you know, I went to HURL2, which isn't too far away. So maybe you want to do the same thing. Just move a couple of ships to another station that's not too far away from Tesla, and then work out of there until they fix the problem. Something you might want to think about.
It's not a citizen's problem. It's just the server.
Ah, right. Okay. So you mean on another server the terminals will work and you'll be able to claim your ship?
Yeah.
Right.
It's because if you're loading your ship and at that moment you go away from the terminal, it will glitch.
Ah, right. I see.
And one guy did it on purpose to break all the terminals.
What a prick.
Yeah. He said that in chat.
Did you get his name?
No, he had such a difficult name I couldn't even remember that.
Okay. Okay. I might have got it on the video. When did he say it? Not long ago.
Oh, it was quite long ago, maybe.
Quite long
ago. It was
right.
before my game crashed.
Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Then that's a bug that needs reporting, obviously. I think those terminals, if they're unused for a certain number of minutes, they should reset. So if they haven't been used for, say, I don't know, 5 minutes, then they should just reset to the default status, and then you wouldn't have that problem. They keep resetting every 5 minutes, and people will be able to use them again, even when people deliberately mess with them. I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I did think about changing server myself, but this one is not as bad as some of the ones that I was on yesterday, so might as well stick with it. But if your terminals are broken, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh shit, somebody said 30k. And it's not 30k.
Now I'm at personal L2. I just clipped myself.
Okay.
At least then I will respawn at Tresla.
Oh mate, you probably respawn at Everest.
Oh, it says Port Tresla.
Yeah, they're all screaming 30k in chat. It's not a 30k yet, but it's the bandwidth is really low. How many people is there on this server? Oh man.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Right, we are going to 30k now. Definitely. Yep, there it goes. Brilliant. Okay. Guess we'll end the stream and start another one then.